seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reap me for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reap me for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Just like another season.
Fallen one too many times, feeling like it never ends. Back again, square one. Tried to leave myself behind, looking for a better place, not to stay alone. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save us, so don't try, 'cause this time you crossed the line. Cause this time you crossed the line. Just a lesson learned, a slowly fading memory, so I can breathe again. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save this, so don't try, 'cause this time you crossed the line. This time you crossed the line. This time you crossed the line. You crossed the line. You crossed the line. You crossed the line. This time you crossed the line.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. You got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding me up. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up, drumming round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
driving home, I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of wasting time. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of wasting time. Harder, harder.
monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. You know I'll come running.
Hello? We're here. We're live. I meant to turn the mic on before that song started. But, I was distracted. I also forgot to close the door. You don't need the whole house to hear me screaming at my game. Okay. My new headphones come in tomorrow because these broken ones are not fun. Oh, right. Need to turn the volume back on. And then I always have to switch that on as well. Okay. So today, I feel like I need to be closer. Today, okay, maybe that'll help. I think in general, Genshin tends to be pretty loud. Okay, basically, I just want to do like all these event things that I've been avoiding. All these like time sensitive stuff. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this one first just because it's at the top. I don't know how to play this. I haven't done any of it. But I feel like it'd be fun to watch. There's some event stuff that I'm like, probably wouldn't be that interesting to watch. At least I wouldn't be interested. To some extent. For some stuff. Hydro and Electro. Okay. I mean, I've got both. I have more Electro than Hydro. Or I think it's pretty even, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, I know. I'll do her. If I had another Electro Fontaine character, I'd just do that, because that'd be cool. Oh, what? I don't know what this is. Use plunging attacks to break enemy shields. Oh, I can do that. I'm perfect for that.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Kapow! Hunt them down. Ow, ow, ow! Oh, too strong.
Let the mighty be humble.
Hey! Yeah! Kapow! Yeah! Let the world die! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
Witness my power! Ready. Hi! Oh, justice o'clock! Come alive! The antenna!
The tides beckon.
Justice o'clock! Oof! Look out below! Hi! Charge! Time to testify.
Damn. I don't have very many strong electro characters. But it's fine. I'm gonna beat a bonus to restore HP. I'm no character fall for 60 seconds. Again, the character will not continue this HP while the feeding bonus will no longer restore HP. So if it's some damage that would increase. Okay.
One fell swoop! Hi! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Kapow! Hi!
Me.
Be sanctified.
Antenna! Grant me time to testify. It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
Silence.
Hi! Shoot on sight! Charge!
Let the mighty be humble.
One fell swoop! Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Ready.
The tides beckon.
Charge!
Silence.
Shoot on sight! Into the shadows!
Let the mighty be humble.
The antenna! Grant me strike! Smash down! Headbutt!
Okay. It seems to be a lot harder to get points in my bots. Okay. Fucking one no.
Heads up! Hi!
The tides beckon.
Headbutt!
That's what they look like? Oh no, is that the tail? I haven't bought this thing before.
Volcano kablam!
Oh yeah, that's the tail.
One fell swoop! Charge! Oof! Kapow! Charge! Shoot off! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Let my name echo in song!
One oot!
Time
One
to
oot!
test
Whatever you're supposed to call it.
Bow your head.
It's justice o'clock! The antenna! Grant me strike! It's justice o'clock!
Let the mighty
Justice
be
o'clock!
humble.
Headbutt!
Okay, an achievement.
Hero incoming!
Attack it!
Settle down.
Kill it!
Oof! It's justice o'clock!
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Oh god. Cool. I defeated the boss! Hooray. I got 2 achievements while fighting that. I've never fought the Winu. I don't think I've had to build a character that uses its boss drops. Winut. Oh yeah, there's two characters that use it, and it's Mika and Alhaitham. I don't even have Alhaitham, and I don't give a fuck about Mika. Yeah, it might be a while since I ever go fight that thing. I need to get 700 total, so I did. Oh my god. I just gotta keep going, I guess. I love when I can just spam click buttons. Cryo and Hydro. Do her, or I could do her. Probably should have like a half and half split. Probably. That'd be smart.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Beat up attendance before attacking elite opponents. Defeat 10 attendants. Okay, so beat the little guys. Instant attack. Go the little guys. Okay, little guys are gone.
Whirling snow! Shower me with praise!
Can't even move. Where's your friends? I'm going to attack your friends.
Take flight!
Kill the little guys. Now they're just gonna try to brute strength their way
My
through the
apologies!
boss.
Sakura swirl!
Why does my damage suck?
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
There we go. Jesus.
Silence!
Right.
Off to the freezer! My apologies!
Maybe if I had helped. Maybe if I had had help, that wouldn't have sucked so bad. Literally says defeat the attendants when we're attacking the main boss. It's like classic game stuff. Defeat the opponents inside safe zones. Okay.
Be sanctified.
Time to shine! Sakura swirl!
Oh.
Whirling snow! A burst of flavor! An echoing song! Take flight! Embrace the ice! Let the world come alive! My apologies!
Be sanctified.
Take flight! Pinnacle of excellence!
Sakura Swirl! Adaptive Frosting!
Bow your head.
Strike a pose!
Let the mighty
on the
be
loose.
humbled.
Off to the freezer! Let the world come alive!
Okay, well, we did fine on that one. I also popped my shoulder. I don't know if that was heard. That was really loud on my end, though. Oh, I fought this guy a million times. This is the guy I had to fight to the level of Nilu. Forget what it's called. Win it.
Shower me with praise! Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sometsu! A burst of flavor! Unthinkable! Take flight! So rude! Let's come alive! Goose on the loose! Embrace the ice! Let my name echo in song! A burst of flavor! Whirling snow, off to the freezer! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Time to shine! Take flight!
He starts flying, we're fucked.
Adaptive frosting!
Settle down.
Sakura Swirl! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Aha!
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate
Know
its
of any
true
new
qualities.
orchestral pieces?
Unleash more than five. Aww. Okay, again. I'll be here a minute. What I also forgot to do this. Cryo and Hydro. I'm sorry, what? It's Cryo and Hydro. And you're gonna instant lock Nahida. What the fuck is going on here?
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
I hate these people.
I see everything.
Whirling snow!
Laid bare. The Temple of Wisdom. That's it. Let me out. Kamisato! Sometsu! everlasting as the moon.
The journey much remains unfinished. No life lasts forever.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Temple of Wisdom. Let's ride.
I hear.
No one fights alone. Pardon my indiscretion.
Can I just leave? I'd like to just leave. I got two people who didn't even pick the right elements. See, that's our elements.
I see everything. Apologies. Share me Check this out. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Take flight.
Fucking Arantino's nowhere to be seen.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
I don't want to be here anymore. I wish you could just leave. I'm pushing escape all the time and there's nothing. Yeah, she's just gone. Oh. Can I leave too? What I gotta do, like, force close my game? Probably.
Take flight. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Embrace the ice. Check this out. So rude. Yeah. My apologies. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. That's it. Let me at it. My apologies. I see everything. Much remains unfinished. Whirling snow, embrace the ice. No life lasts forever.
Ah! Most opponents defeated. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. And maybe it's because I actually like followed what was supposed to happen. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, let's try this. I'll restart the game, I guess. What the hell? Oh, this is not funny. This is not funny. I swear to God. So basically, someone's stuck in the domain, and that's why I can't go. Okay, well, we'll do this then.
Burn it down! light of the blazing sun!
Oh, there we go.
Incinerate!
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to commit.
Oh, so sorry. Go! You're free now!
Full throttle! Wrath from the skies!
Oh. I just zapped them. Okay, well, we'll finish these. We'll do Emily's last, because I don't have her. And I'm not going to try to pull for her, because that's going to require me spending a lot of money. And I'll just... I have enough characters, like other characters that I want as well.
You're up! Odds reveal thy... No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Shadow Raven, let night fall! I'll settle this! Dissipate! Ready, go! Don't be scared!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let me weave you a verse. Out of my way! Stand with me!
Yanzan.
Faster! Stronger!
How do I... I'm so confused. How to make... It took me a while to figure out Vanessa's though. Nope. I probably should have read the thing.
Controlled breathing. Charge! Charge! Start the clock! Everybody stand back! Huh? Stop right there! Hands where I can see them! Stand down!
Many happy returns! Ta! Ha! So! Ta!
Yeah, faster, stronger. On my mark. Harder.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Mighty mythical beast! Ta! Ha! So! Ha! Ka!
Quick as a flash. Yeah, start the clock. Yeah. Form first. Yeah.
Let's light it up! Final warning!
Yeah. Faster, stronger. Form first. Form first. Everybody stand back.
Okay, now Emily. Good, okay.
Reconstitute! Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Scratch that! Express delivery! A little ambiance.
Up to it, Manzai!
Everybody stand back! This'll brighten up the place. Extract! Service with a smile! Coming through!
Well, that was quick. Here we go. Now I can continue doing this. Hydro and Electro. Can y'all just pick a fucking character? Or we can have double Nouvellette. I didn't know that. I didn't know we could double up characters. Anyway.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shoot on sight.
The tide's beckoning.
Now you shall perish. Into the shadows. There is no escape.
Not welcome. Settle down.
Time to testify.
Let the mighty be sanctified.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Silence.
Evil works. Shoot on sight.
Settle down.
Absurd. Torn to oblivion. Hunt them down. There is no escape. Into the shadows.
Settle down. Let the mighty
Now
be
time to
humbled.
testify.
Justice is blindsided.
Damn. Hi, Sanjin! How's it going? Its opponents to his PM, no characters fall for 6 seconds. Okay. This is great.
Ready.
Oh, of course I go immediately after 2 agents. I'm alright. I had a moment where I thought my game was being hacked, but it's just the game that does stupid things.
Where evil
Get
works.
off me!
Shoot on sight. Loaded.
go to where my teammates are. Actually. Beat him up! Beat him up! I get like a crouch or
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
The ties beckon.
At least this time I don't have idiot teammates who choose
Shoot on
elements that aren't in the selection.
Shine down.
I need like a crowd.
Hunt them down.
Or I can go to one guy.
An oversight on my
Loaded.
part.
This way.
Time
There
to
is
testify.
no escape.
I only see numbers. I don't even see enemies anymore. I just see a bunch of numbers and particle effects.
Into the shadows.
Okay. I have to find out that you can have multiple of the same character. There's a final side. What the fuck kind of final showdown is this? It's a bird and a goat.
Let the might out.
Oh,
Ready.
To oblivion.
Where evil lives. Shoot on sight.
There is no escape.
Silence!
when we have
Loaded.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
that's not
Hunt them down.
Fall back and await my orders.
I can't really stop.
Be sanctified.
Ready.
Bow your head.
Torn to oblivion.
Settle down.
Evil lives.
Shine
Shoot
down.
on sight.
Be sanctified.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Now you shall perish.
Get back here!
Bow your head.
Loaded.
Let the mighty be humble.
The
Oh,
victor.
and I'm gone.
The mortal plane. A fleeting dream. Suma shines eternal.
Well, damn. What do I do? Oh. Okay, one sec. Mrs. needs me to check something out in her room. So give me... Give me 1 second. Iambic. So we think there's mice in our walls, which is great. There's like a mouse. There's like, it sounded like a rodent of some kind was like scratching the wall. Ow, my wrist hurts. Scratching the wall right behind one of her painting things that she has. It's not really a painting. It's like a board with a frame around it. Anyway, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, punch the wall, scare it off. And so she goes to punch it, but she didn't punch it very hard because she punched it awkwardly. And so she punches it, and then I hear her go, "Ow!" And I just started laughing. But then we kept hearing the little scratching sound, and then I just smacked the shit out of the wall with like if you ball up your fist, it's like the pinky side, but with your palm, like I smacked it like that. Oh, I punched the shit out of the wall, and then the scratching went away, and so now it's like, oh well, now there actually is something in the
My
wall.
time with the Spina taught me that.
So that's great. Don't know what to do about that because it's the wall that connects us to the neighbors. So not really sure what to do there. Cryo and Pyro. I don't really have any strong.
Oh,
I have
oh,
Ayaka, and that's it. Rosaria's not that. Oh, I guess I have Seat Lolly, but she's not like strong. My wrist hurts. I smacked the shit out of the wall. Holy. Ow. Ow. Still hurts. Okay. Okay. Defeat opponents with a high ground effect. I assume that's the ones that have the giant circle around them.
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
Lolly, eat Papa! Get him! Fulfill our task! Get to work!
Incinerate!
Reckless much?
Pyroclastic surge!
Where the hell did I go?
Transfixed! Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun! This is
Show no mercy! You time to end
They just
them!
evaporated!
Rep
Who
the
did
edge.
that? I think that was the Arlecchino.
Wrath from the sky! Everlasting as the moon!
It's DreamWorks!
The end
Oh!
of our
I died at the
legacy.
very end! Bruh. Fucking game. Okay. Use a total of 6 elemental bursts. I don't really understand that.
Light it up! For rule!
Fulfill our pact! Lolly, eat Papa! Get him! Light it up!
Pyroclastic surge! Pyroclastic surge!
Fulfill our task.
Die!
Lolly,
Light of the
get to
blazing
work.
sun!
I'm going in. Light it up.
Rise to the sun!
Suffer their wrath immensely. Show no mercy.
Everlasting as the moon.
Avenge yourself.
Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Light of the blazing sun. Get him.
Damn. Okay. My hand hurts. I smacked the shit out of the wall. I hit the wall really hard. To try to scare off whatever rodent was crawling through. Winut! Winut! Is it Winut or Winut? I don't know.
Rev from the sky!
Dreamwork. Suffer their wrath. Get to work.
Incinerate! Burn it down! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
You two. Time to
Incinerate!
show no mercy. Light it up. Off we go. Going in.
Light of the blazing sun!
Get him.
Incinerate! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Let's light it up.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Hooray! My wrist. I killed the boss! Hooray!
I should have covered my ears when I saw the flash.
I feel like I need to do this 2 more times to be done. Pyro and Hydro. I just noticed it tells me the enemies I'm going to be going against. Love that. Crowd control characters. Oh wait, she's like crowd control. What do I do you? I'll do Milani. Even out the elements. Oh wait, this one.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Okay.
Sting as the moon. Overruled. Let's light it up.
Time to shine. Need a surf cap. Catching every wave.
Teamwork is
Witness
dreamwork.
mine. Carving waves. Amazing. Let the world come alive. Surf's up. Shower me with... Amazing. Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky.
Let's light it up.
I'm going in. Strike a pose.
Witness my rise.
Off we go.
I never win the first one. Like, never. Okay.
Let's ride.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my god!
Let mine have the flame. Song. Carving waves. Surf's up. Yoo-hoo.
We go, everybody.
Stand back. Take the time to shine. Best of luck.
Let's light it up.
Faster.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Amazing. Let the world come alive. Shower me with praise.
Ow.
Carving waves. Woohoo! Hey, chill out. Epic wave. Time to shine. Surf's up. Strike a pose. Amazing. Check this out. Need a surfboard? Surf's up. Let's shred, Sharky.
Sting as the moon.
Oh, I almost got the second one. Ah. And now this one.
Catch an epic wave.
Transfixed.
Let's ride. Amazing. Pose. Let mine have echoing song. Let's shred, Sharky. Carving waves.
Everybody stand back.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Woohoo! Check this out.
Let's light it up.
Let's ride. How dare you! Surf's up.
Teamwork is
Catch an epic wave. Shower me with praise.
Make the goat get the
Light it
penguin.
alive.
get out of here.
Ho!
Adventure time.
Check this out. Best of luck. Yoo-hoo! Woohoo!
I'm going in.
Amazing. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh! Carving waves. Let mine in echoing song.
The The goat did not come hit the penguin.
Let's go find some treasure.
I just need 95 more points. Got an ether. Hydro and cryo. She is Ayaka. Who the hell am I supposed to do now? I don't really have. I have to see Lolly. My Ayaka has the thing, the skin.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Okay.
Strike a pose!
The
Get to
time's
work!
beckoning.
Take flight! You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact! Whirling snow! Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Get to work!
Be sanctified.
Take flight! Embrace the ice! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Mining! Echo in song! Fulfill our pact! My apologies! Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Strike a pose! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Edenly! Embrace the ice! You two! Time to end them! Show no mercy! Shower me with praise!
We're so close. We almost had 2,000. Okay, next stage. High ground.
Be sanctified.
Suffer the wrath of Eatly! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them!
The time's beckoning.
Shower me with praise! Embrace the ice! Suffer the wrath of easily! Show no mercy! Strike pose! Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Settle down.
Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Incoming! My apologies! Embrace the ice! Time for the wrath of Easley!
Hooray! I'm gonna defeat them all in 60 seconds. Lame. Oh, we have to fight these guys.
Incoming!
Be sanctified.
Lolling! Eat
Oh, it's
Papa!
the other
Get
version of
him!
the one that I
Fulfill our
haven't
pact.
fought.
Show no mercy! Watch out! You two! Time to end them!
Got an achievement.
The mighty be humble.
Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Get to work! Let the world collide!
Got another achievement.
Discretion.
Allow me to intervene.
End them! Take flight! Fulfill
Ow.
our pact!
Silent. Be sanctified.
Incoming! Suffer the wrath of Easley! Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! My apologies! Kami-san's out! Sometsu! You two! Time to end them!
The time's
Show no
beckoning.
mercy!
I got another achievement. I got enough. Hooray. Okay, that's done. Okay. There's this now. Actually, no. Not this. Oh, I'm still in co-op. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the other version that I haven't fought yet. I'm completing co-op mode. Sick. Okay.
There's still a lot.
I'm gonna switch her to Pyro, actually. Even though there's characters fucking everywhere, I'm gonna switch her to Pyro because it's the last one. But she unlocked. I finally have all of my talents for my Traveler done. Finally. Okay. Gotta find them all. Kirara's over here. Let's hope they're all voiced this time. I had to do the last one in Japanese because like hardly any of them were voiced. It's so hot. It's not voiced. Is it still too much? But this dish doesn't taste any good if left to cool for too long. Damn it. Having some trouble? I mean, you're here. Kirara just delivered a bunch of fresh fish from Inazuma. I was just thinking that since she came all this way, I should make some piping hot leeway cuisine for her. After all, a bit of heat is worth 3 fresh ingredients. So good. Hot, so good. Hot, hot, hot. She looks like she's about to pass out. Please don't feel obligated. We've got plenty of cold dishes here in Leeway, too. I can whip one up for you. But this boiled fish really is delicious. I want to try some more. Cold water. Soak it in some cold water. Cool it off first. Still too hot? Too spicy. So she's got a cat's tongue after all. Take it easy here. Quick, put this rice ball in your mouth. Dad says it helps with the spiciness. It's a bit better. What are some good choices for cold dishes? Oh, this onigiri is great too. Just as delicious as Granny's. Sweet and sour. And that's a given. I added steamed potatoes and sweet flowers, as well as dried plums and berries. Why'd you eat it already? Tongue, my tongue, it's on fire. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, okay. Don't leave us with the spiciness while it's in your mouth. Quick, here's another, and this time don't just scarf it down. We're switching to Japanese. The server lives. It's alive! We don't have to restart everything again? Well, I guess I was the only one who never lost anything. Oh no, because I got rolled back that one time and we had to restart. We can log on and be fine. No one's inventories got deleted. Or something, or whatever. Yay! Hooray! Forgot what I was doing. That would suck. That would actually suck if we had to, like, start over when we're already in Aberration. And, like, basically ready to go beat Rockwell, too. That would suck. Like my host, they were doing backups for the last 2 weeks. Damn. So they were prepared. Or they had the preparations needed. I don't know where, like, anyone else is. Oh, Dia's over here. And then we got Shivrus over there. They're in, like, 4 different regions this time instead of just, like, the 2. Seems that way. Well, with how often the fucking game likes to fuck us over, makes sense. But yay! And my single player survived too, so I guess everything is fine. Minus, I lost my entire inventory when I logged on to my single player, but it's not like I had anything, like, worth keeping. Other than, like, the 100-something narcotics I made, but that's about it. Gen 1 is hard. Genesis is, like, absolute hell. I didn't... Yeah, all the mods got pulled out of mine, too. And my, like, settings, like my volume settings and stuff, like all that got reset too. But I figured as long as I had the right mods in, that wouldn't matter. Does the order of which they're in matter? Because I didn't think it did. But also, I didn't usually use a lot of mods in my single player. Just like quality of life stuff. Mostly. Dia!
よし。あとワンショットくらいあればいいか。よし。バッチリだ。
I hate the... It's always good for 100%. Yeah. I got away with it because I didn't have my headphones on my head when I launched the game, and the cord was, like, not all the way in, so the volume actually wasn't on. You know? Like, when your headphone cord. So I didn't get blasted, but I logged on, and the background was the Genesis 2 background. Because it's always the background of whatever map you were playing on last. And obviously the last map I was playing on last was Genesis 1. So I was like, why is it Genesis 2? I haven't played Genesis 2, like, at all. And so I go to check my settings, and a lot of the settings got reset, and I was like, oh look, the volume's at max! Let's change that real quick. And then I go into the single player, and all my mods had been removed, but I put them back. But nothing else seems to be affected. That I can tell. Other than somehow I died in my single player, and my body was not recoverable. And I do have my desk with 2 silent speakers, so it wasn't soft. Ugh. Yeah, I only got away because it also probably would have been really loud if it was in my headphones. This cord is just having issues, or it doesn't stay all the way plugged in. So then, like, why are you so melted? I was gonna eat some of this, but it's really melted. So then the volume doesn't work very well. I don't know how else to explain it. But I also wasn't wearing them either, so I didn't get deafened. Are you here on vacation, Dia?
旅人、奇遇だな。最近フォンテーヌに商売をしに来た商船が護衛として雇ってくれたんだ。この前、ロマリタイムハーバーに停泊したばっかでさ。帰りの出港まで時間があるから街を見て回ってたんだ。フォンテーヌのクロックワークマシナリーについては商人から聞いたことがあったけど、実際に見てその精巧さに驚いたよ。こんなに優雅なステップが踏めるなんてな。美しいステップ。きっと人間が踊っても素敵なんだろうな。
You're into dancing too, Dia?
私はそこまでじゃない。ドニアザードとニーローが最近新しいステップを研究するためにいろんな人に聞いて回ってるんだ。
She calls her My Lady Dunyarzad. Oh, I love them so much. Anyway.
だからフォンテーヌのダンスを撮影して2人に見せてあげようと思ってさ。もしかしたらそこから何かインスピレーションを得られるかもしれないだろ。でもその背の高い機械人間、コペリウスだっけ？そいつのダンスにはかなりのパワーがいるな。パートナーと一緒に高速で回るだけじゃなく、高く持ち上げる必要もあるなんて。
Hi Zolwork, how's it going? I'm fangirling over the relationship between Dia and Dunyarzad. They're one of my favorite fucking ships, and no one talks about it enough. Because I look at a lot of fan arts on Pinterest, and no one has fan arts of Dunyarzad and Dia, like, ever. My bro, they're so cute together. Please, give me more. Yeah, it's so cool. What is... I need to get closer. I'm, like, being really far away from the chat. I need to get closer. Is it a little dragon? I can't really tell because the colors are changing. Oh, I can click on it. Duh. It is a dragon! It's so cute. Oh my god, I love dragons. I love dragons so much. I have a lot of dragons and a lot of dinosaurs, like, throughout my room. Oh my god, you have more! Oh my god. They're so cute! I need to work on my emotes badly. I could hire someone. But also I could just make my own. I'm just not good at like chibi small drawings like that. There's even more? I'm jealous. I have a single emote that a friend made for me like a while ago, and I'm sure if I showed them like, hey, do you remember when you made me this? They'd be like, no, burn it. I'd be like, but I like it. There we go. That's the one that my friend made me. I'm pretty sure it was because every time he stopped into my chat, he would say Wii U. And then he was like, I'm gonna make you a Wii U emo. And I was like, okay. Oh my god, there's more. There's the more. It's so cute! This dragon's so cute! I love this dragon so much. Oh, that's not a dragon. That's a cat. Still a very cute cat. Dragon! It's so small for me because my chat is so small. But I can still read it. They're so cute! I don't have dragon emotes, but I can show off physical dragons that I have. Get over here. I've got like 4 little 3D printed dragons. Oh, wait, hold on. I assumed it was your cat. You have a very cute cat. Very cute cat indeed. I should put my cats as emotes, honestly. I just need to change out of the shirt I was wearing. The shirt that has my school logo on it. And I'd rather not dox myself. Ah, I can show off my dragons. Dude, where's the cam button? This one. Button. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have a weird glare there because the blanket's down. These are my dragons. I've got this guy. They're all 3D printed dragons. I got this guy. I don't know where I got you. But they're all really cool. They're like the little wiggly thing. Little wiggly ones. And then there's this one, who was a gift from my mother. He's very long. I like to like set him on my arm. Ah! And then like, I don't know, like he's a little pet. He came in an egg. Like, it was like an Easter gift that my mom gave me. And so in my basket, she just had this egg. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And she's like, you can open it. And I was like, you can open it. And then he like hides in here. You like put him inside. It's his egg. And then you get to play a fun game of trying to line up the colors. I don't know how well you can see the color shifts. Well, if I do that, you can see the color shifting. But you can like mix match the colors. And then these two I bought at a gas station. As I drop them. They all looked like this one. This main one. And then they had like this rare, basically the same thing, but it's like a skeletonized version of it. I don't know how well you can tell. They look really cool. They're like these little like 3D printed toys. I saw them and I wanted to buy all of them, but I only bought 2. The skeletal one and then a normal one. I have other like 3D printed toys. I don't have a 3D printer, but I want one. I bought these when I was visiting family. They're just a bunch of little 3D printed toy animals. I keep running the cameras over here, not over there. I want a toothless one. I don't know where to put these guys. I got a bear. And then I got... I think that's a sugar glider? I just picked up a bunch of random cute little animals. And then a fox. This is a gecko lizard thing of some kind. I have another dragon. Hold on, I know where he is. I have another dragon. There's supposed to be a fox. I have this guy. I have a stuffed ender dragon that I've had since I was like young child. I've had this guy for a while. He was also at the time, he was like the biggest Minecraft plushie that they sold. And it was like a Christmas gift, I think. I have him. He's covered in lint. Like he has like a bunch of lint all over him and I need to clean him. I don't think I have any other dragons. I have a lot of dinosaurs. Oh wait, I have that guy. He's technically a dragon. I have this guy. I have 2 of these, and then I have one of the Mega Charizard X variant, but the other version of him and the Charizard X one are somewhere in the garage. But I have him, he's technically a dragon. And he's plushy. Wait, I missed stuff. It was supposed to be a red panda, or not a red panda, a fox, not a red panda. And then Exile that glows in the dark. I'm guessing you mean like a 3D printed one, because that sounds sick. I have a red dolphin. I think that's a dolphin. I don't know, I have a bunch of random little toys. I am a child at heart. I just have a bunch of toys. I don't think I have that many dragons. I have mostly dinosaurs. And I have this. These little, like, toys. This guy goes with it. Most of my stuff are dinosaurs. Oh my god, I almost died. Show off one of my favorite 3D printed things I ever got, because I never see toys of it. It's a Spino. Does his mouth open? Its mouth opens! It looked like it could. It's a little 3D printed Spino, and it actually, like, stands. I don't think my hand is very... Yeah. He can stand. I'm trying to, like, block the light. He's really cool! And the thing is, I never see 3D printed Spinos, like, ever, or Spinos, toys in general. But they're one of my they're my favorite dinosaur. And the best part is that we were at this, like, my mom and my sister and her friend were at this, like, thing that's down here in town. This is, like, during, like, around Christmas time. But they had, like, a bunch of, like, little shops strewn across this place, and we were just, there's, like, a lot of shops. Yeah, it's, like, one of those little, like, spinny guys. Like, little... I don't know how to describe it. I just see these kinds of toys a lot. But he's a Spino. We were there, and we were just walking around. And then we get to this place, and she had, like, a bunch of these little 3D printed animals. In, like, skeleton form. A lot of them were dinosaurs. And I noticed she had like, I think it was a brown one of the Spino, and I was staring at it. And my mom's watching me. And then I'm like, I really want a Spino. I've never seen a Spino before. And I'm pretty sure my mother remembered that Spino is my favorite dinosaur. The DuckTales character? I don't know which character you're talking about. I'm pretty sure if I looked up who you're talking about, that I would know. But then the lady that's running that store comes up to me and is like, "Are you," or something like that, like just like asking me ask me a question, like how I was doing or if I was interested in anything. And I was like, I kind of really want the Spino. Oh, 80s cartoon, then maybe not. And then she's like, "Oh, I think I have other colors." And I was like, "Oh, really?" And so she pulls out her like bin that's hiding under the table, and because the one that she had sitting on the table was a brown one, I think. It was just like a weird color. Or it's like a not as pleasing color. You can't really, I guess you can kind of see that it's like a blue and purple. And the first one she pulls out is this guy. And then my mom's standing next to me while she's doing this, and she's like, "Oh, that one's perfect for you, because blue and purple are two of my favorite colors." And so then I turn to my mom and I'm like, "Mom, can I have it?" And she's like, "I'll buy you the Spino." And so now I have a Spino. And he sits on my shelf, surrounded by other dinosaurs. Stand up, my dude. He has a very long tail. His tail is as long as his body. I also have a mini Stego version in the same kind of style. My thumb is like blocking it, but I'm also trying not to drop it. This little Stego guy. I just have toys. Because I am a child. I was looking for dragons. I don't think I have any other dragons. I have this. I don't remember where I got this. Someone, like, origami folded me a little paper dragon, but that's about it. Yeah, it was there. It was there the whole time. I have 2 chairs here. This red one that I've been sitting on was a gift. Because she wasn't gonna use it. She said I could have it. And this one's like, you can't really see it that well, but this seat is like all torn up. Still works just fine. And it has like a speaker system built into it, and the speaker still works. But it's been here this whole time. I can't push it far enough away though, because the trash can's in the way of it. This is the chair I used to sit on. I don't know if you can. Oh yeah, you can kind of see the seat's all torn up like that, which is not fun. Okay, I moved the trash can. 3D printed Eevee collection. I want a 3D printed Eevee collection. I just pulled the flag down! Bruh. How dare I? How dare I pull down the flag? There we go, I fixed it. Now I can, like, spin better. It's supposed to be more like that. Kind of. I have... Ow! My bad. I'm trying to block it with my head. I have a little Funko Pop Umbreon. Because he's my favorite. He's my favorite evolution. And then... Oh, he's backwards. I have a big one. And when on the shelf, I sit the little one on its head. Ow. Also, the head spins, and I don't know if they're supposed to do that. That's like the only thing that moves. Is the head. Ow, this thing was like $50. I had... One of my friends was like, "Are you really gonna get that?" And I'm like, I'm thinking about it. And then I passed by Because I didn't know how much it was, so I was walking towards one of those like scanner things because I was at a Target. And then someone... You probably could. But I was walking in one of those little scanner things to check the price, and then a random person that walked by was like, you should totally get it. And so I was like, yep, okay, I'm taking that as a sign. And so then I bought him. Or I call it Mama and Baby. So I got her. So they're Mama and Baby. Even though the baby is the normal size of all of them. I also have an Umbreon onesie, but it's hot as hell where I live in the summer, and it's really fucking hot right now. So I'm not gonna pull it out. I also have this that I haven't worn yet because it hasn't been cold enough for it. I always forget what their camera is. It's a little Charizard beanie. Because Charizard is one of my favorites. I have two onesies, and I don't wear them as often as I'd like. 'Cause one's a shark, and one's Umbreon. But it's too hot where I live to wear them unless it's like the middle of winter. Put these back on the shelf. I have so many dinosaurs over here, too. There's so many dinosaurs. I have a Lego dinosaur. It's gonna be a Jack Skeleton one. Nah, ow, fuck. And a reindeer one. Ow, I hit my head. Oh, there's another dragon, but he's not finished. It's a Lego Ninjago dragon. But he's not finished being put together because a bunch of my Legos got broken when I moved into this house, so I've been trying to fix all of them, so he's not finished, but I have him. I have another Lego Ninjago dragon, but I don't know where the hell he went. And then there's a dragon from Harry Potter that's not finished, that's sitting up here. It's just a body, there's no head on it. Get back up there. There. I guess I have more dragons than I thought I did. I have a lot of dinosaurs. Would be like a crown? What, the Ninjago guy? I haven't seen this part of the Lego Ninjago show, so I've never actually met this one. As I nearly poke my eye with his tail. Can his legs not move out? No, not really. I can make him, I don't know how to make him sit on my head. I'm trying. Give me a second. It's not very secure on my head. He's not really on there very well. Also, this camera needs to move. Oh, but God, light. Maybe not. Maybe we'll put it like right there for now. He's not really on my head. I can't really wrap him around my head very well. He doesn't bend very well. That's the best I've got. Because his legs don't move outward. They only move like that. Ow. I need to finish building him though. Or rebuilding him. Because all my Legos are strewn everywhere. And disorganized. Fix your feet. There we go. Yeah, I think I ran out of dragons. Unless you count the little Charizard Funko Pops I have, but those are like buried under stuff, and I don't really want to make a bigger mess than there already is. I don't think I have any other dragon plushes either. Okay. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by. Showing me your dragons. Found a blanket. Also, Zach Bagans! I love going to this museum. I've been there 3 times. Haunted Museum. And I got the Halloween edition shirt. Let's go. I gotta figure out the whole camera situation, but I have to do it during the daytime when there's light coming through the window. But I could do that. I don't need a stream to do that. I just need the camera open. OBS open. Okay, put these headphones back on. There we go. Forgot what I was doing. Suspense partner. Yes! I want to see the Eevee collection. I love Pokemon. I'm just a nerd. I'm a child. I am a child. I'm a child at heart.
これは相当大変だぞ。ドニアザードとニーロ、どっちがやることになるんだ?
Between my lady and Nilu, who's gonna do that exactly? Oh my god! No, actually. To see Dia being, like, the dude for Junior Zod, I would actually cry. I love them so much. What if you took the leading role?
私か? 無理無理無理。簡単なステップを自己流で踊るくらいならなんとかなるけど、こんな難しいやつはお手上げだ。前にドニアザードにダンスに誘われたけど、複雑な曲のリズムにはどうしても合わせられなかったんだ。ドニアザードの長いドレスを踏みまくって、もうちょっとで2人して転ぶところだったよ。そしたら、休憩時間にドニアザードが裾の短いドレスに着替えてきて、次のダンスではリードしてくれたんだ。
And holding on to the child parts of me that bring happiness. Yeah, and my friends and family don't really... They're fine with, like, they're the reason why I have so many little toys and stuff. Like, half of these little toys that I have everywhere, like, if you could look to the side where I'm facing, like, the side of my room where there's a bunch of toys strewn across these shelves, half of them were gifts from friends and family. So, I remember I saw this, like, I was looking at Amazon Prime stuff, like, Amazon Prime Day stuff. There was nothing really interesting. But I was looking at the toys, just for fun, because I'm a child, and I found this, like, really dumb-looking, giant dinosaur car that held a bunch of other mini dinosaur cars. And I was like, oh my god. And I showed it to my mom, and she looks at it, laughs, and she says, oh, you're such a child. Like, not in, like, a demeaning way. I was like, I kind of want it. I didn't get it, though. Like, where am I gonna put that? the reason I have these massive shelves everywhere is so I can display my toys. I like my toys. I have a bunch of little toys all over that, like, friends and family have bought for me or convinced me to buy. Like, I have little wooden puzzles that my mom bought for me that are just a bunch of dinosaurs. I built one of them. And I have some 3D printed raptor looking, I don't know exactly what it is, but it looks like a raptor. Four little 3D printed raptors that my friend gave me. And then my mom bought me that 3D printed Spino, and then the 3D printed dragon with the egg. They enjoy my childness. It's fine. I mean, I even bought these little mini ones that I was showing. I bought 2 of them for my sister, because I was like, do you want some? Because it was like, if you buy 10, then it's like $1 each, and I had 9. And I told her, I was like, do you want one? I'll buy you one. And so she bought like 2, like a turtle and something else. I can't remember what the other one is. I have a shark. I need to put these guys somewhere. And then my work cat has a bunch of pins on it as well. I'm a very expressive child. As long as I am surrounded by people who do not care that I can be a little childish sometimes when it comes to dinosaurs and nerdy things, then I'm happy. And I have a bunch of plushies all over the place too. Like, I have this plushie raccoon that's been sitting on my desk for the past like month. And he just sits here. He just hangs out with me. Yeah. I have a bunch of toys. And I want more. But I gotta clean my room first. So then I can display them all on my shelves. One day. One day I will do it. Calculus is taking all of my energy though, so I don't know when that'll happen. Wait, didn't she just say that that she and Dunyazad have danced before? I love them so much. They are like literally my favorite ship of all time, I swear to God. Them and like A and Miko. I hate this keyboard. I love them so much. I think when that happens. Did you have a good time, Dia?
ドニアザードと一緒に踊るのはもちろん楽しかったさ。けど、私ってどう考えてもダンスするような柄じゃねえと思うんだ。でも、もしドニアザードがこういうダンスを踊りたいって言うなら、頑張って男性パートを練習するしかないな。戻ったらドニアザードにあん時のドレスを出してもらわなきゃな。あのドレスもまさかまた自分の出番が来るなんて思ってなかっただろうけど。
Please! Please! Can I see them dancing? Please! I would just simply... I would die happy if I could see them dance together. Please! That's all I ask. Let me see them dance together! Ah! I love them so much. They're like the classic, like, knight princess, love trope. It's what they are, and it's like one of my favorite romance tropes. Chevrus.
戦闘、足を止めるな。最後尾の者は後で追加訓練だ。ペースを上げろ。散歩をしに来たんじゃないんだぞ。
Shivers, a bunch of stragglers have keeled over.
そうか。明日は訓練内容を増やす必要がありそうだ。たかが緊急戦闘時のダッシュ訓練だというのに。普段サボってた分、全部取り戻してもらうぞ。腕立て伏せは体を地面につけない。懸垂は肘を曲げきらない。ランニングは内周スレスレを走る。手抜きに気がつかないとでも思ったか。そんなことで銃を担いで戦えるわけがないだろう。犯罪者が逃げたら悠長に荷物を下ろしてから追いかけるのか。
What does the training involve exactly?
大したことはない。荷物を背負ったまま制限時間内に指定の場所に行き、指定の機器を見つけて戻ってくるだけだ。荷物だって行軍時に必要なものを除けば銃、弾薬、観測装備、防具、薬のみだ。
And how is the location marked?
遠方に向けて信号円の矢を1本放つ。矢が落ちた場所が目的地であり、陣形展開地点となる。
A flare. Well, those can't fly too far.
隊長、それでも警備マシナリーで矢を放つのはなしですよ。
次の訓練で基準を満たせなかったら銃で信号弾を撃つ。休憩はもう十分だろう。再開するぞ。遅れている者が何人かいるが、後で私が追い立てる。ほら立て、走れ。張ってでもゴールにたどり着け。
隊長、勘弁してください。
Okay, Lynette! I love Lynette. She's funny. I also love Fontaine music. I love Fontaine, actually. If I could pick any city to live in Genshin, it would be Fontaine. Is she in the sewer system?
Yeah.
Yup. Whoops. Lynette, where the hell are you? Oh, there she is.
次は左に2周回す。
Machine rumbles and resentment, indicator lights flickering furiously, but in the end, all of them are extinguished in a final declaration of defeat.
壊れた。
Good?
こんにちは。
What exactly are you doing?
サーアンドル川のみんなの悩みを解決してる。最近サーアンドル川に廃棄されたマシナリーが何台か届いたの。みんなこれまで通り分解してパーツを換金しようとしたんだけど、なぜか正常に停止しないマシナリーがあって、夜中に突然起動したりしちゃって、そのままガチャガチャ走り回って夜中に外を歩いていた人を驚かせていたの。誤って水に落ちて溺れかけた人までいるみたい。ちょうどお兄ちゃんがここでマジックショーをやってたから、なんとかしてあげようってことになって。
Feels like this should be Freminade's time to shine.
筆峰は修理することはできるけど、ちゃんと壊すことはできない。私ならできる。
She's so proud. You don't have to be so proud of it.
とにかくお兄ちゃんに頼まれたから来た。後でケーキを買ってくれるって。マシナリーを一つ壊すたびにケーキ一つ。壊さなきゃいけないのがまだ3台も残ってるから、もう行くね。次のマシナリーの報酬にもらうケーキはラズベリー。うん、ラズベリージャムが入ってて、土台はフィンガービスケット、装飾はミントチョコレートで決まり。
Lynette likes her sweets. Now to find these anecdotes again. Here we go. Yay, Miko. I need to build my Miko. I need to build all my characters, actually.
こんにちは、旅人さん。おみくじを引きにいらっしゃったのですか？申し訳ないのですが、今はおみくじを引ける状態ではなくて。
I mean, I still see 3 boxes, so your stall's ready, right?
はい。筒もみくじ竹もあります。ただ、おみくじ、つまり結果の書いてある紙がもうないのです。
So when will I be able to draw one?
それはあなたの運次第です。おみくじは社の方で準備中です。
And how do I check that fortune?
おみくじを引いてください。
And when can I draw a slip?
あなたの運次第です。
And we're going in circles, you know?
どうやらあなたの運勢は大吉のようです。
How do you know that?
おやおや、誰かと思えばわっぱではないか。おみくじを引きに来たのか？
Miko! That's right.
稲妻の面々は年を増すごとにどんどんと不安が募るようでの。おみくじの消費量も年々増え続けておるのじゃ。つい先日おみくじを補充したばかりだというのに、もうなくなってしまった。大吉もほぼ引き尽くされてしまって、わらわは頭を抱えるばかりじゃ。じゃが今日は運が良かったの。ほれリンゴ、受け取れ。新しいおみくじじゃ。今回は300枚も吉の分をしたためた。しばらくは持つじゃろ。
300! And just how long will it take to go through those?
それは稲妻の民の運次第じゃな。ほれほれわっぱよ。おみくじを引きに来たのじゃろう。こっちへ来るのじゃ。目を塞いでおいてやるから、一本みくじ竹を引くがよい。
She's so flirty. She makes me think of Lisa. Like the Inazuma version of Lisa.
心して引くのじゃぞ。八重宮司様が取り仕切る特別なおみくじじゃ。普通のおみくじとは一味も二味も違う。ほれ、リンゴの言った通り、今日の汝の運勢は大吉じゃったな。
Miko, did you?
良いおみくじを引いたからといって言いふらしてはならんぞ。良い運気が妖怪に取られてしまう。ほれ、鳴神大社玄宮寺である八重巫女様が直々に書いた霊言新たかなおみくじじゃ。タヌキや夢食い箱に盗まれぬようちゃんとしまっておくがよい。ではあとはいつも通り任せたぞ、リンゴ。
承知しました、宮司様。
By the rest, you mean...
聞いての通りです。巫女様が書いたおみくじは基地なので、まだ今日が残っています。
仕方なかろう。わらわのおみくじの効果は絶大じゃ。この力で今日のおみくじなどしたためてしまったらどうなることか。おみくじを引きに来た者たちの幸せを考えれば、今日のおみくじをリンゴに頼むのは当然のことなのじゃ。ではわらわは小吉の続きをしたために行くとしよう。わっぱよ、今日の幸運を楽しむがよい。
Nothing but an excuse to get out of writing too many fortunes.
今日の幸運をゆっくり楽しんでくださいね。
Special fortune slip. What does it say? Does it tell me what it says? A great fortune slip written personally by Gucci Yaimiko the Grand said that, or rather, Yaimiko says that this fortune slip has some sort of special power. Alright then. Oh, Toma and Ayato over here.
"つまり試験に合格してこの家政業務免許を手に入れれば、もっと多くの修繕や清掃の仕事を受けられるようになるわけだな。
さすが忍さん、理解が早い。シャブ業が火星技術の研修と試験を広めたのはまさに就職促進のためだよ。これで無職の住民も仕事を見つけやすくなるだろ。
Job hunting, Shinobu?
旅人か。その通りだ。シャブ業の火星技術の研修について聞いている。トーマさんによると、研修を受けて試験に合格すればシャブ業が発行する資格証がもらえるらしい。就職に役立つはずだ。
忍さんの手にかかればこれくらいの資格はあっという間に取れるだろうね。
痛み入る。確かに私は大丈夫だと思うが、他の荒滝派の者が不安なんだ。親分はこの前まで愛紗戦闘で赤すりを担当してたんだが、力が強すぎてお客さんの背中がすりむけてしまったし、アキラは1ヶ月前まで志村屋で串を焼いてたんだが、1本焼くたびに3本食べていたんだ。一緒にいた人が止めていなければ志村屋は1ヶ月で大赤字になっていただろう。守と玄太についても手を焼いてる。心配しなくて済むのは牛尾だけだ。あいつは仕事をしなくてもいいからな。
Wouldn't that get them fired?
そう思うのも当然だ。実際仕事について聞いたら、あいつらすまん、またクビだ、へへって答えたんだ。とにかく結論だが、私以外の荒滝派はみんな無職だ。
So they're living a free, unstructured lifestyle bereft of social attachment. Pretty on brand for the Arataki gang.
つまり忍さんは荒滝派のみんなが簡単に仕事を見つけられるよう資格の取得を手伝おうとしてるのかい？
まさしくその通りだ。だが普通に研修を受けて試験に合格するなんて、あいつらでは8割方無理だろう。やっぱり私が資格を取った方が早い。資格が取れたら戻ってきて、私があいつらを指導する。その方が合格する確率は高い。
抜かりない計画だね。なら忍さん、今から申し込んでみるかい？
少し待ってくれ。書類を取ってくる。それと親分たちにも話をしておかないと。
それがいい。忍さんの準備ができたらシャブ業府で俺に申し込んでくれ。俺が休暇に入るまで申し込みは締め切らないでおくよ。
ああ、なるべく早く済ませる。トーマさん、感謝する。
Nobu strides off.
仕事のできそうな人だ。そういえば旅人と会うのも久しぶりだね。君はどう思う？
Looks like she's going to rack up another certification. You're going to take a vacation, Toma?
そうだよ。火星技術の研修はシャブ業が主導推進しているものだ。申し込みの受付を手伝った後、長期休暇を取るつもりだ。和歌の承諾はもらってるよ。休暇中、モンドに戻って母さんの手伝いをしなきゃいけないんだ。
You're going back to Mondstadt?
何をそんなに驚くことがあるんだい？ああ、そういえば家族について話したことはなかったね。別にみんな普通の人だよ。母さんはモンドで生まれ育ったセピロス騎士団の騎士なんだ。鎖国令が解除されてからモンドと稲妻の交流が増えて、母さんとも頻繁に連絡を取れるようになってね。そういえば稲妻にはどんな酒があるのか味わってみたいから送ってほしいなんて手紙が届いたこともあったな。モンドのダンディライオン酒に勝る酒なんてないのに。でも今は母さんもそう簡単にはふるさとの酒を飲めなくなっちゃったんだ。ファルカ大団長が遠征隊を率いてナドクライに駐屯しているんだけど、母さんも招集を受けて遠征隊に加わったんだよ。今回の帰省では母さんが家に残していったものを片付けないと。ちょうど長いこと帰ってなかったしね。モンドは今どんな風になってるんだろうな。君はいろんなところを旅しているからモンドで会うこともあるかもしれないね。
Hayato!
なかなか趣のある柄ですね。これなら綾香も気に入りそうです。
Doing some clothing shopping, Hayato?
おや、奇遇ですね。小倉屋で布地を予約していたんです。いつもなら屋敷に送ってもらって選ぶのですが、今日はたまたま天守閣で将軍様と会談の予定があったので、先に見ておこうと立ち寄ったのです。
So you choose fabrics personally. Here I thought you'd have one of your subordinates do that for you.
普段使いの服でしたらもちろん専属の者がいますよ。しかし正式な場に出席するための衣装については布地や染料を見極める必要があるので、私が自ら選んでいるのです。上里家は文化や民の生活を担当する社奉行ですから、その一挙手一投足を稲妻の民が見ています。身にまとうものの布地も当然人々の目に触れるものです。それから毎年布地を取り寄せた後、決まって多くの問屋が社奉行御用達という宣伝文句で布地を店頭に並べるのですが、ある年調達を命じた使用人に賄賂としてモラを渡す輩が現れましてね。使用人もまんざらでもない様子だったようで、後処理に手を焼きました。それ以降面倒事を避けるためにもこういった類の業務は私自らこなすようにしているのです。
That sounds exhausting.
社奉行に関する業務はどれも重要なことです。私も慣れていますから。布地は2つまで候補を絞ったのですが、実はどちらにするか決めかねているのです。旅人さん、選んでいただけませんか？
Are you sure it's okay for me to choose?
あなたは上里府の賓客であり、綾香の親友ですからね。むしろあなた以上の適任者はいないでしょう。それにあなたの気品と立ち振る舞いは実に見事です。布地を見る目もあるに違いありません。
I like the one on the right.
素晴らしいですね。おかみさん、こちらの布でお願いします。5単ほど屋敷に送っていただけますか？ありがとうございます。助かりました。それでは、他にも用事があるので、ここで失礼します。仕立てが終わったら、ぜひ屋敷へ遊びにいらしてください。
I hope the clothes turn out beautifully.
あなたに選んでいただいた上等の布地です。きっと素敵な着物になることでしょう。では、改めて失礼いたします。旅人さん、またお会いしましょう。
Mizuki! Have to go inside. Mizuki! Yume Mizuki. Mizuki! Oh, and Layla.
ダメダメ、こんなちょろんじゃ。もっと詳しく書かないと。
お客さ
ん？でも、あんまり詳しく書きすぎちゃうと、どこが重点なのか分かりづらくなっちゃうかな。一体どうすれば。
レイラさん、よかったら中で座って話さない？
すみません、ごめんなさい。また論文について考え込んじゃってた。
安心して。教令員の学生は何度か見たことがあるから。君も同じような精神状態に見える。
スメールに行ったことが？
うん。ある学者さんに依頼されて彼の学生たちを見に行ったんだ。
そうなんだ。先輩たちにはどんな症状が？
レイラさんとあまり変わらなかったよ。長期的な不眠症、パニック、妄想。あとは耳鳴りとめまい。
He's just writing or monster slaying.
魔物を討伐する方がマシだったかも。討伐成功なら万々歳だし、万が一討伐に失敗したらその先を心配する必要もなくなってしまうんだもの。でも論文は何が失敗で何が成功なのかもわからない。やっと3項目を完成させて提出したのに、指導教員は目も通さずに論文を伏せてこう言ったの。論文のことは一旦忘れて稲妻の愛さ戦闘でリラックスしてきなさい。回復してからまたやればいい。もう連絡はしてあるから。
Your advisor sounds really nice.
そうだぞ。私が事前にレイラさんの指導教員から受け取った手紙にも、君の詳しい状況と一緒にしばらく診療をお願いしたいって書いてあった。多分私をよく知ってる学者さんの誰かが私の連絡先を君の指導教員に渡してくれたんじゃないかな。
絶対そんな単純な話じゃない。まだ論文は終わってないし、新しい研究テーマには手をつけ始めたばっかりだし、グループワークの課題も提出が遅れまくってるし、まさか先生役立たずだと思って私を追い出そうとしているんじゃ。
Layla, snap out of it.
きっとこれは先生からの最後のプレゼント。人生最後のお風呂を楽しみなさいって意味だよ。教令員に戻ったら追い出されちゃうんだ。そして隅っこでずっと製造を書き続けるんだ。
Get a hold of yourself, Layla.
手紙に書いてあった通り、だいぶ深刻みたい。どれくらいこの症状が続いているんだろう。指導教員は手紙で彼女の能力を認めてた。 自分が受け持った生徒の中で一番優秀だって強調してたのに、もしかしてこの症状はレイラさんの自己肯定感が低すぎるせい？もっとしっかり診察しないと。
先に入ってるから、もし私宛ての手紙が来たら代わりに受け取っておいてくれない？
Does it feel like her conditions worsened? Mizuki looks like lost in her head. Please help her, Mizuki.
レイラさんのことは私に任せて。診療方針も見えてきたから、これから正式な治療を始めるよ。
Hey Zoe.
他の調査結果と照らし合わせてみると、確かに以前の入室事件とつながってるみたいだ。同じ事件として捜査しても問題ないと思う。でもなんで犯人は部屋に侵入したのに何も盗まなかったんだろう。それに犯人はどこから部屋に入ったんだ？
Working on a new case?
おや旅人、ちょうどよかった。実は面白い事件があったんだよ。城下町で家宅侵入事件が頻発しているんだけど、犯人は何も盗まずに本棚とかを引っかき回すだけ引っかき回して出ていくんだ。みんな参っちゃってね。物的損失がないとはいえ、何度も侵入があるのは問題だってことで通報があったんだ。
Will we be dealing with the light novel superfan gone rogue?
これでもう今月3件目だよ。娯楽小説を漁りに来ただけだとするとちょっと熱狂的すぎるんじゃない？でも入り込まれた住民たちには一つ共通点があって、みんな避けるべき食人樹という犯罪小説をコレクションしている人たちだったんだ。そして面白いことに犯行手口は全てその娯楽小説に載っている通りだった。さらには背格好や歩き方まで小説の主人公に似ていたらしい。普通に考えればまずこの本の作者を奉行所まで呼び出すべきだろうね。でも僕の考えは違う。その推理を検証するためにみんなに手伝ってもらってるんだ。もし同心たちが僕の求めている手がかりを見つけることができれば推理を続けられる。
Oh, and what about Sarah?
九条様はみんなを率いてもう捜査に出かけたよ。出発前僕に向かって真剣な顔でこんなことを言ってた。鹿の院、今はとりあえずお前の判断を信じてやろう。だがお前は自分の推理に対してどのくらい自信を持っている？ってね。
And what'd you say?
今は3割くらいかなって言ったよ。僕の欲しい情報が集まれば6割くらいにはなるけどね。それとある人物を見つけないといけないんだ。そんな人物が本当にいるのなら真相はすぐそこだ。
And what kind of person would that be?
すべての避けるべき食人樹をこの世から消し去る必要がある人物さ。
Okay then. Sino.
今晩はキノコスープを作るってコレイに約束したんだ。調味料も切れてるから買ってこないと。どうしたのセノ？このキノコの味が気になる？
いや、キノコに関する問題について考えていただけだ。
I know, is he micromanaging the shop?
誰かと思えば旅人か。今のはなかなかのジョークだ。参考にさせてくれ。
え、今ジョークなんて言ってた？首丈。丈？
悪くない。気に入った。
Sigh no more.
もうすぐご飯だから、その話はここまで。旅人も一緒にどう？君が来れば、コレイも喜ぶよ。
ああ、それがいい。だが、残念ながら俺はまだ知らぬ岳を見つけられていない。
知らぬ岳？そんなキノコあったかな？教令員が最近発見した新種？おかしいな。新しい品種の栽培プロジェクトには全部目を通したはずなのに、そんな名前のキノコどこにもなかったと思うけど。
ああ、みんながこのキノコを知らぬだけだ。
セノ、今夜はキノコスープを全部飲み干すまで返さないよ。
Oh, Charlotte. Charlotte.
この時間で間違いないと思うんだけど、今日はコーヒーを飲みに来ないのかしら。
Charlotte.
いやいや、今日のコーヒーは彼女が一番好きなフレーバーなのよ。絶対に来るはず。
Well, if it isn't reporter Charlotte from the Steambird.
うわ、旅人？びっくりした。音もなく近づかないでよ。
I only called their name like a bunch of times.
ごめん。記事と写真のことで頭がいっぱいで。はあ、クロリンデさん遅いな。もしかして今日は本当に来ないのかしら。
Corinne? Interview with her? I thought she didn't do interviews.
それはそうだけど、もし誰もインタビューしたことのない決闘代理人をインタビューできれば、新聞の一面は間違いなしよ。もちろん直接クロリンデさんにインタビューしても他の記者みたいに拒否されるに決まってる。だから少しズルをしてみることにしたの。まず彼女がよく行く場所を完璧にリストアップする。そして特定の時間帯に彼女と偶然出会えるようその場所に張り込む。そのためにボードゲームの遊び方まで学んだのよ。近いうちにテーブルトークシアターの新しいシナリオをみんなと一緒に遊んでみようと思うの。できるならプレイヤーではなくゲームマスターとして。クロリンデさんが参加するゲームを企画すればゲームマスターとして彼女と仲良くなれるかもしれないでしょ。もちろんゲーム中に失礼な質問をしたりはしないわ。非公式の場で発せられた信憑性の低い発言を記事になんてできないもの。
Be careful when you run into Navia. This whole thing, she sounds very stalkerish. It's very stalkerish of her.
ナビア？彼女がどうかしたの？ボードゲームが得意だって聞いたけど。
Should practice voicing sentient doors and how to keep her from interrogating every frog that hops by.
ゲームマスターってそんなことにまで気を回す必要があるの？まあ大丈夫よ。記者の話術を信じなさい。もし理解不能なことがあったらプロの話術でなんとかごまかすわ。きっと誰にも気づかれないから大丈夫よ。
Is that how you normally handle things? So when...
違う。君と話してるときは心の扉を大きく開いてるわ。隠し事なんて一つもしてないんだから。おっと、そろそろホテル・ドゥボールに行かなくちゃ。クロリンデさんがあそこでケーキを買うかもしれないの。今日はひとまず失礼するわね。今度機会があったら絶対スクープインタビューさせて。
今は無料のコーヒーにすら期待できないか。
Why is your account under review? That's odd. Hello. Why would your account be under review though? What even do you have to do to get your account under review? That sounds scary. That's weird. Did someone like... Is there the risk that like someone hacked or logged into your account and did shit? Because people are stupid and do dumb things? I don't know. Son of Villette, and he's sitting alone in the rain. Has something upset him? I just say hi. Don't get an opportunity like this every day. Hello.
旅人、ごきげんよう。
How have you been?
順調だ。お気遣い感謝する。
I could be better. This week was a shit fest, and yesterday was the worst of it. And I'm hoping that I'm trying to relax mostly today. Although when my mom gets off work, she's probably gonna make me do homework with her, because I am behind in calculus. Calculus is just kicking my ass, and it's not going well for me. Yeah. I'm doing better today, though, than I did yesterday. Yesterday was hell. Other than that, doing great. Doing as I usually am. How are you doing? Minus the whole account under review thing. It's been stone dropping like that? What? For mentioning calculus? I need my new headphones. They're supposed to come in tomorrow. Oh god, I wish you luck. Calculus 1 was hell. Calculus 2, which is what I'm doing now, is even more hell. But you need a good teacher. I have a good professor. I don't have time. My biggest problem is I don't have time to study. Like, hardly ever. Which is why I haven't been streaming nearly as much as I want to, because all of my free time is being taken up studying. So we're both doing about the same, it sounds like. I'm dying, it's so hot in here. I just need a good professor and enough time to study. Which I have a good professor, just not enough time to study it, like, ever. Oh, same. I'm exactly like that, too. That, being a procrastinator in calculus will destroy you. Because it basically destroyed me, and then I had to, bounce back. Which I did. But I'm taking calculus 2 in a condensed semester because summer classes. So I don't have much time to bounce back. Yeah. That's kind of how I am. Although I have to get up at 8:30 in the morning and I don't get home till about 7:30 because school and then work. So then I'm been awake for almost 12 hours at that point, and I don't want to do anything but just like sit at my computer and play video games or watch a show or something. I don't want to do homework. So, and then there's other nights where I'll just stay up till like 5 in the morning playing a game when I have to be up at 8:30 in the morning. Ugh. For school? Or just in general? I would cry. Yeah, come the fall, I have to get up at 7:30 every day. Which won't be fun. Except for Tuesdays. In town because he's in town. And his shift starts at 7:30, so he drops me off at school, which also happens to be the place I work. Huh. Possibly. I also have a bad memory. So if you have, I've probably forgotten. Yeah, look at my current schedule for the fall. The fall semester's gonna suck. I just said that I'm taking 2 classes. I'm taking technically 6. Technically 6. But one is a lab. 2 of them are basically the same class. They're separated because they're only half semester classes. So it's more like I'm taking 4 classes. I have a total of 14 credits that I'm registered for in the fall. Half of those being Physics 1 and Linear Algebra, which I am not excited for at all. And then the 2 half-semester classes that are basically the same thing is a swimming class, so it's just participation, and then I have a construction class as well, and then a lab for my physics class. So it all adds up to 14 credits. Credits. I got on a lot of scholarship money. Ugh. I had a scholarship when I first started, but I had to keep my GPA at a certain point, and I got too low, so I don't have it anymore. Although I could look into getting another scholarship, because it's just free money. Basically. I'm gonna be so tired next semester. Anyway, fall's gonna suck. But then, after the fall semester, then I just need to get Physics 2 done, which I can do in the spring following that. And then I can just put easier classes after that. So I'm not, like, dying. I think so. I think it was hacked, but it's just Twitch. I haven't got a notification saying there's a new line from email nor my Genshin account. That's weird, though. It's been going around. There's probably a bajillion new games going around, so maybe? I have not heard of that. At all. Oh, wait, no. I have heard of it. Sam told me about it. I just didn't recognize the name. Yeah, I have heard of it. Sam told me a little bit about it. It said horse racing. And then horse girl gotcha, and then it clicked. I'm out of it. I'm so out of it. Like, I'm here just vibing. Doing, like, I can't see my cursor spinning around. The time stuff that I've been putting off. Cause I keep putting it off and I have no time. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Interesting. The only game that I actually have paid, well, I have like 2 games that I've actually paid money for, and it's Valorant and Genshin. And Valorant I would play more often if I wasn't so afraid of dealing with weirdos. And if I had like friends that would play with me, but friends who play not just Valorant. Because every time I make a friend on Valorant, they only play Valorant. It's like, but what if I want to play Minecraft? Or what if I want to go play Fallout? Like, why do you only play Valorant? And it's frustrating. Yeah, I'm a multi-gamer. The only game that I consistently play is Genshin, but that's because of the like you have to log in every day to use up all your resin and stuff. That's bad. That's the only reason. And also because since I stream it, it makes me kind of force myself to play it a little bit. Not always, but a little bit sometimes. Huh. Meet mentality for. You're taking up for the reason, or I have to start all over. At least I didn't spend any money on it. Yeah. Games like Valorant and Genshin, I guess, are the ones where I can be fine with it because it's not like I don't know. Because Valorant is like it's not like a story game like Genshin is. Like I've spent money on skins. And when I play the game, I use the skins that I bought. I just switch it up every now and then. I'm like, I'm getting bored of this one. Let me get another one. And so then I get another one. And then I do that for a while, and then I just cycle through them. Or if I have, like, someone that I'm playing with, and they're like, oh my god, do you have this one? And I'll be like, yeah, and then I'll set it. And then they'll be like, can I, like, because then you can, like, trade skins and stuff. Because some people don't have, like, the, money to buy skins, and actually, one of the skins that I did buy, was a favorite of a friend, and it was in my shop, and so I bought it so that she could use it. So I just had it for her. Yeah. I try not to spend too much money on games. And if it's like a game with a battle pass, I wait until I've completed at least most of the battle pass before I do it. Might as well what?
Hello there.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. The second follow. Now we got double. Oh, it's so hot. I need to turn this fan on. I'm dying right now. That's better. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Nouvellette! You're in a good mood, I see, Nouvellette.
ああ、わかるか。長官の天気予報欄には、この時間に雨が降るだろうと書いてあった。私の経験上、こういった類の予報は往々にして正確性に欠けるのだが、期待通り、こうして雨が降ってきた。今日は運がいい。
It's wonderful. I'm glad it worked out.
ありがとう。だが、雨に濡れるのは私個人の好みであり、一般的でないことは重々承知している。雨足がかなり強いが大丈夫か？私に付き合う必要はない。
I do too. I'm only playing in Japanese because I want to actually hear voices for these. Hello? Are you holding this hostage? Okay, my sister just asked me to come and ask a question. It's funny how the 5x6 Arkham Quest was pretty much just a meanwhile on Mondstadt. Yeah, it was a little odd. I thought we were gonna go back to Mondstadt. Because you know how, like, everyone's like, we haven't had the real Archon story in Mondstadt because it was the epilogue. Da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, oh, sick, are we finally going back to Mondstadt then? And then we're back in, Natland by the looks of it. I'm like, oh, never mind. I still haven't done this Archon quest. That was my plan to do that today after I did all this other stuff, but I guess it's not gonna do that. Because no cry. There's so much. I'm so ready for the expansion on Mondstadt. I like Mondstadt. It's very nostalgic. Has a very nostalgic feel. Probably because it was the first region. But yeah, I like Mondstadt. Anyway, since my sister distracted me, back to this. It's fine. Besides, I didn't bring an umbrella.
なるほど。
Something on your mind?
いや、メルジーヌたちがいつも天気に裏切られると言っているのを耳にしたことがあってな。雨模様だから傘を持って出かけたのにすっかり晴れてしまった。傘を持っていない日に限って土砂降りになったといった具合に、そこに必然的な因果関係などないということはもちろん理解している。私自ら試したことがあるからな。まあ一言で言えばほとんど効果はなかった。だがこんなタイミングで君が傘を持っていないと聞くと、どうしても今日の雨は君のおかげという気がしてしまう。
Or you got me. I admit it. I'm the rain archon.
それは冗談という認識で間違いないか？この大雨が君の旅の計画に支障をきたすのではと危惧していたが、どうやら杞憂だったようだな。
The chance to stop and reflect is also an experience to be treasured.
そうだな。雨の中で静かに佇んでいると、どこまでも思考が広がっていく。今脳裏に浮かんだ考えは、雨が空から降ってくるのと水中の泡が昇っていくのは、ある意味運動方向が同じ現象と言えるのではということだ。そうは思わないか？どうだ？悪くない冗談だったろ？
That was a joke? I thought it sounded kind of profound.
ああ、覚えておこう。君がそう言ってくれてほっとした。
I just discovered something. So, when we were talking about college, I opened up my schedule planner. Because I'm like, oh, I can look at spring schedule now. Like, set it up. And because of physics, it's like absolute hell. And then while I was talking to Nouvellette, I'm like, I wonder if I actually need physics 2 as a prerequisite for any classes. And I don't need it. So now I'm thinking, I could just hold off on physics 2 for now. It would be a shame to take physics 1 and then take like a whole year to do physics 2, but I think I'd be fine because my schedule that I was looking at for spring would be hell if I had to take physics. I'm distracted. Anyway. I could throw the Hazo again. Bruh. It's not what I meant to do.
あらら、九条様がお帰りになっちゃった。頭痛かな？またお薬を飲むことになりそうだね。
So, what's it about this time?
あは、ちょうどいいところに来たね。前に言ってた事件、解決したよ。
Elementary for Dear Hazo, I see.
すごく気になるって顔だね。そんな顔しなくても教えるよ。君相手なら九条様に情報漏洩だと咎められることもないだろうしね。結論から言えば、犯人は古本屋によく来てた学生だった。本を買うお金がなくてよく立ち読みしてたらしい。ある日、彼は片思いしている女の子に告白するため手紙を書いてこっそり机に忍ばせようとした。でも恥ずかしさのあまり彼は計画を実行せず手紙をそのまま持ち帰ったんだ。肩を落として家に帰る途中、彼はその手紙をぐしゃぐしゃにして捨てようとした。でも踏ん切りがつかず、ただぐずぐずと手紙をもてあそんでいた。その時、ちょうど古本屋の前を通りかかった。そこで彼は悩み事を一旦忘れ、少し前に途中まで読んでいた本の続きを立ち読みすることにしたんだ。避けるべき食人女を読み終えて、彼は家に帰った。
ところがなんと手に持っていたはずの告白の手紙がいつの間にかなくなっていた。
Wait, he didn't leave the letter stuck inside the book, did he?
そう、本を読んでいた時、無意識に告白の手紙をしおり代わりに挟んじゃったんだ。家に帰ってそれに気づいた瞬間、彼はすぐ古本屋に引き返して手紙を取り返そうとした。でもその本はすでに売れてしまっていた。しかも店長は誰に売ったか覚えていなかったんだ。
If anyone saw that letter,
見られたらおしまいだ。何が何でも取り戻さないと。絶望しながらそう思ったんだろうね。窮地に陥った彼は以前に読んだ犯罪小説の手口で手紙をこっそり取り戻そうと考えた。彼に才能があったのか、小説の描写が詳しすぎたのか、はたまた稲妻の治安が良すぎてみんなの防犯意識が低かったためか。彼は本で読んだ犯行手口を使って家に忍び込むことに成功し、花見坂を大騒ぎさせたんだ。小規模な事件だったから最初は同心だけで捜査してたんだけど、なかなか解決しないものだからどんどん不安が大きくなっちゃって、それで九条様は僕にこの事件の捜査を命じたんだ。幸い複雑な事件じゃなかったし、割と順調に解決できたと思うけどね。
So how'd you catch the guy?
捕らえたとは言えないかな。あの日、奉行所の同心が避けるべき食人樹という本を買ってきたんだ。その同心は、犯人をこれだけ必死にさせるなんて、一体どれだけ面白い本なんだと言って本を開いた。そしたら手紙がページの隙間から落ちてきたんだ。その意味不明な告白の手紙を読んですぐにピンときたよ。そこで僕は犯人が放課後学び屋から出てくるのを待ち伏せた。
He didn't even try to run?
もちろんしたよ。僕を見つけた瞬間、きびすを返して逃げようとしたから。逃げたらこの手紙を片思いの隣の子に渡しちゃうよって言ったのさ。そしたらおとなしく戻ってきた。
Don't detectives walk down the path of righteousness?
ちょっと脅しただけだよ。そんな無責任なこと実際にはしないさ。ただ子供とはいえ犯罪は犯罪だ。相応の責任を負い罪を償ってもらわないと。
Feels like he's got a very dangerous talent.
犯罪を面白おかしく書いた犯罪小説って世間の犯罪意識を下げてる側面もあるんじゃないかな。これぐらいは違法行為とは言わない。別にいいじゃん。大したことじゃない。みんなそうやって自分は大丈夫って思い込んで知らないうちに違法行為に手を染めてしまうんだ。旅人、まさか君にもそういう考えか？
Yes, constantly. Right now, even.
そうなの？気をつけてね。もし行動に移したら僕が事件を担当して九条様が君をしょっぴくことになるかもしれないよ。やっぱりやめといた方がいいよ。九条様すごい力で縛り上げるんだから。拘束された状態で歩くのも大変だよ。あ、そろそろ奉行所に戻らないと。まだ仕事がたくさん残ってるし。こんな大ごとになっちゃったからね。また九条様に防犯の呼びかけだなんだって連れ回されちゃいそうだよ。バカな模倣犯が現れないといいけど、出なきゃまた残業だ。
Mizuki again! How's Layla doing? I'm gonna be here a minute. Yeah.
「どうやら君はレイラさんの第二の人格みたいだね。」
第二の人格？妖怪のお姉さん、勘違いしないでよね。私はレイラよ。今はただ無憂中なだけ。
Dreamwalker Layla。
さすがは私の親友ね、旅人。まさにその通りよ。
性格もレイラさんとは真逆だね。まるで元の人格に仮面をかぶせたみたい。
仮面をかぶせた？へえ、なかなか面白い表現ね。
仮面は君の他にもあるの？
なーに妖怪のお姉さん、真剣な顔しちゃって。もし私が他にもあるって言ったらどうするの？
それは君の答え次第。答えて。ただしここでは嘘は通用しない。それだけは覚えておいて。
あらあら、怖い怖い。安心して、私の他にはいないから。それに私は君が考えているようなやつじゃないわ。この子が久しぶりの睡眠を楽しんでいる間に課題を手伝ってあげたり製図を書いたりしてるだけよ。最近この子は自分をさらに追い詰めるようになった。ますますプレッシャーを感じて何も言わずに頑張ってるけど、私には何を考えてるか手に取るようにわかる。十分よくやってるのに自分で重箱の隅をつつくみたいにして欠点が見つかるまで荒探しするのよ。
そこまで自己否定していたなんて。学院や普段の生活であんまり評価されてこなかったのかな。
いいえ、指導教員も同級生もみんなレイラを称賛しているわ。でもこの子の性格だとやり遂げたことよりもできていないことに目がいっちゃうの。
わかった。今後の治療方針の参考にさせてもらうよ。最後に一つだけ言わせて。レイラさんが元気になったら君は消えることになる。
そう？それも悪くないわね。消える日が待ち遠しいわ。どうかした？妖怪のお姉さん。私はレイラよ。最初から最後までずっと。さっき消えるって言ったけど、私はただ仮面を外すだけ。旅人、ちょっと私を支えておいてくれない？そろそろ目が覚めると思う。私、どうして？
I've got you.
ありがとう。私、診察を受けてたはずだよね。まさか、また無憂しちゃったの？水木さん、私、何か失礼なことを言ったり、ひどいことしたりしなかった？
大丈夫。安心して。でもレイラさんが診察中に突然起きてくるからびっくりしちゃったよ。
ごめんなさい。ここ数週間あまり眠れてなかったせいだと思う。眠れないと無憂しやすくなるんだ。
さっきはよく眠れたかな？
よく眠れたみたい。頭はクラクラしてないし、めまいもしなくなったよ。でも、変な夢を見たの。顔はよく見えなかったけど、誰かが私の隣に座って、
手を握り続けてくれていたんだ。何か言ってたみたいだけど、よく聞こえなかった。ただ、その子が隣に座ってるってだけで、なんだか安心できた。私。
はい。そこまで。夢は川を流れる費用だよ。時々思い出す分にはいいけど、手を伸ばして掴もうとするのは。
わかった。
はい。今日の診療はここまで。レイラさん、明日もこの時間に来てね。
はい。ありがとうございました。旅人もありがとう。私を支えてくれて。じゃあ、私はこれで。なんだか、今なら総括も悩まず書ける気がする。
Oh, she really does have like two personalities. I don't know much about Layla's story. Yet. I don't know much about it yet. Okay. Oh, Hazo again.
Hmm. 今日も花見坂は平和だね。はあ、せっかく見回りで外に出たことだし、九条様への報告は何か美味しいものを食べてからにしようっと。
Detective Slacker.
残念。同心として一仕事終えたばっかりで、まだ探偵の仕事の方は開店前なのさ。だからその訴えは無効。
So when does the case cracking start?
へりくつなんかじゃないさ。ちょうど始めようとしてたところだったんだ。最近花見坂で違法薬物を売りさばく輩が何人も現れてね。みんなかつてはちゃんとした商人だったはずなのに、なぜか道を踏み外したみたいで、本業の商売を隠れみのにずっと僕たちといたちごっこを続けてるんだ。同心はずっと捜査してるけど、決定的な証拠をつかめないでいる。だから僕は自分なりのやり方でこの事件の突破口を見つけようとしているのさ。
Need any help?
ありがとう。でも君が出てくるまでもないよ。実はこっそりサンゴたちに調査を頼んであるんだ。そろそろ手がかりが集まったはずだよ。ここからは僕の番だ。
It'll be a cinch for the great detective Hazo.
ありがとう。そうなるといいな。この事件を無事解決したら何か美味しいものをご馳走するよ。
Ah, he is in Mondstadt. I was like, where is he? He's over here. Is he inside the winery? I guess so. Oh, he's with Kaya.
そうだね。やっぱりダンディライオン酒はモンド城のが一番だ。
久しぶりの故郷だ。たくさん飲んでくれ。リンゴ酒とダンディライオン酒だけじゃなくカクテルも悪くないぞ。個人的にはデス・イン・ディス・アフタヌーンがおすすめだ。
ガイアさんの言う通りだね。どれどれ。 お酒のメニューは、あ、旅人、本当にモンドで会えたね。
I'd say being in Mondstadt agrees with you.
もちろんさ。モンドの風車、広場の心臓、それから母さんの大好きな酒場、思い出と夢の中に見た景色そのものだ。帰ってくることができて本当に良かった。
And the things you had to take care of?
母さんが残していったものは全部整理したよ。大事そうな証明書も古いものも全部きれいに保管してあった。古い建物を放っておくと雨漏りしたりあちこち崩れたりしてガタが来ちゃうからね。ついでに一通り家の点検と掃除もしてきたよ。地道な作業がようやく終わって休憩しに外に出たところでガイアさんと知り合ったんだ。
ああ、またぜひ来てくれ。歓迎するのは栄誉騎士だけじゃないぞ。ウルリー家さんの息子が帰ってきたとなればみんな喜ぶはずだ。栄誉騎士もそう思うだろう。
Be sure to come back when you get the chance.
ありがとう。ガイアさんに会わなかったらモンドの変化を知ることはできなかったよ。
お安いご用だ。ウルリー家さんは騎士団の大先輩だからな。彼女の家族の力になれて俺も嬉しい。それに話せて面白かった。一モンド人の目から見た稲妻の話を聞くのと、ただ文献や資料を読むのとでは全然違うからな。
もしよかったら連絡先を交換しない？話したいことが山ほどあって時間が足りなそうだ。
そりゃあいい。お礼の手紙ならセピロス騎士団に送ってくれれば届くさ。そっちへの宛先は？
稲妻のシャブ業上里府に送ってくれれば届くよ。ふるさとに戻ってわずか半日で新しい友達ができて、元々の友達とも再会できるなんて、しかも新しい友達の方は俺の家族の知り合いときた。こんなにいいことが立て続けに起こっては一杯飲まずにはいられないね。どれどれ？ Death in this afternoon スピリッツか。
どうしたんだ？
俺スピリッツは飲めないんだよ。一杯で顔が真っ赤になっちゃうから残念だな。
Have some non-alcoholic cider with me then.
ウルリー家さんはかなりの酒豪なのに意外だな。
子供の頃母さんと一緒にエンジェルズシェアで開かれた騎士団の宴会に参加したんだ。その時大人たちはみんなダンディライオン酒やリンゴ酒を飲んでたけど、俺だけアップルサイダーを飲んでた。それでちょっと悔しかったんだ。
はは、じゃあそこで大人のお酒を飲んでみたんだな。
ご名答。近くにあった大人のコップをこっそり俺のと入れ替えたんだ。確かあの時はキッチンのすぐそばの席に座ってた。
モンドの子供ならみんなやることさ。俺とディルックもよくやってた。
やっぱりこういうことはモンド育ちの友達と話すのが一番だね。とにかくその時は辛くてたまらなかった。それからだいぶ経って母さんが稲妻にリンゴ酒を送ってくれたんだ。こんなに時間が過ぎてるんだから記憶とは違う味になってるだろうと思った。でも結局辛くてたまらなかった。残った酒はシャブ業の他の人たちに配ったけど、みんな喜んで飲んでたよ。その後みんながお返しにたくさん贈り物をくれたから、それに手紙を添えて母さんに送ったんだ。
確かウルリー家さんが稲妻風のお菓子をみんなに配ってた時があったな。その時か？
そうかもね。ガイアさんも食べたかい？
俺も団子をいくつかもらった。とてもうまかったな。俺はシャブ業の誰に団子のお礼を言うべきなんだ？
団子は多分お嬢からの贈り物だ。確か若は天ぷらを、ひろたつは漬物のおにぎりをくれた。たった2本の酒に ずいぶんたくさんお返しをもらったよ。
それはきっとトーマさんがウルリーケさんに似て親切だからさ。トーマさんの耳には入ってないかもしれないが、お母さんがナドクライに行くとき、騎士団で小規模なお別れ会が開かれたんだ。小規模な会と聞いていたのに、エンジェルズシェアの1階は出席者でいっぱいでな。俺もそこにいた。さっぱりしてて丁寧で優しくて穏やかで、ウルリーケさんは尊敬すべき騎士だ。
Looks like the apple doesn't fall far from your family's tree, Toma.
母さんが聞いたら喜ぶよ。今度ナドクライに手紙を送るとき絶対に伝えないと。それから稲妻の酒も送ろう。あ、でも今日はとりあえずアップルサイダーを飲もうかな。
ああ、たまには気分を変えて違う味を楽しむのも悪くない。先輩の面白い話を聞けて新しい友もできた。この2杯は俺がおごろう。栄誉騎士の分もだ。
Don't mind if I do.
そうだ。さっきトーマさんが話してくれた稲妻妖怪の伝説にはまだ続きがあるんだよな。面白い物語だ。妖理と狐が賭けをするなんて。
実はこれが物語じゃなくて実話なんだ。もしガイアさんが稲妻に来ることがあれば、ぜひシャブ業に会いに来てくれ。本物の妖怪を紹介するよ。稲妻では鬼族も天狗も普通の人と同じように働いてるんだ。
稲妻旅行が待ち遠しくなってきたな。今日の飲みはいい収穫になった。
なら約束だ。みんな喜んでガイアさんの新しい友達になってくれるはずだよ。
That was cool. Toma made a new friend. I forget that like the other characters don't really visit the other regions the way that the Traveler does, and that we the players do, so that they don't really know the stuff that goes on. I have like a little thing pulled up to make sure I hit every single one. Because all of them should pop up now because it's been so long. God, these headphones bother me. But I get my new ones coming in tomorrow. So hopefully that'll be good. I think she was on that platform I just jumped past. Fuck! And supposedly they are surround sound, just like these ones. Because I like the ones that I have. I just can't find. I think they're not sold anymore because I can't even find the order history. Which is great. So I have to look up for new ones. And decently priced new ones. I usually take pretty good care of my headphones. These ones just snapped. And now I have my right ear just like dangles a little bit. But I only really need it when I'm either in a call or when I'm streaming. So otherwise I can just use my speaker.
Yeah.
I don't really know where I'm going. Oh, she's not down here. If I'd realized she was in the academia, I would have just gone to the academia teleport.
わかりました。ありがとうございます、クレイ先輩。もし興味があるなら、雨林植物習性研究のサウマラタハスに関する項目を見るといい。困ったことがあったらいつでも聞いてくれ。はい、ありがとうございます、クレイ先輩。ふう、そんなに何回もお礼は言わなくていいって言ったのに。
Greetings, Professor Kale.
旅人、お願いだからからかわないでくれ。
Definitely nailing that senior role model look.
違う。ただ後輩たちの植物識別の課題を手伝ってただけだ。2、3人だけって聞いてたから簡単な勉強会を開いて終わろうと思ってたのに、意外とたくさん後輩が集まってきて、師匠が空き教室を取ってくれたおかげでやっとみんなを座らせられたんだ。最初私も学生としてみんなと一緒に課題を確認する気満々だったんだ。でも師匠に教壇に上がるよう言われて必死に準備して、教壇に立つのなんか初めてだったから、びっしり人で埋まった教室を見たら緊張で声が出なかった。長い時間をかけて資料を用意して、パトロール中に取ったノートも全部整理し直したのに、いざ教壇に立ったら頭が真っ白になっちゃって。でもティナリ師匠は私の代わりに挨拶してくれて、みんなに積極的に質問するように言ってくれたんだ。それから私が答えやすいようにわざわざ質問をまとめてくれた。いくつか質問に答えたら緊張がほぐれて話せるようになったんだ。最後はもう師匠が隣にいることも忘れてた。よっぽど集中してたんだろうな。
Looks like your hard work is paying off.
ああ、それからみんなが助けてくれたおかげだ。私、うわっ、
You haven't forgotten to eat too, have you?
ハードスケジュールだったから朝からろくに食べてないんだ。私ご飯食べてくる。後でまた師匠の助手もしないといけないし。じゃあまた。今度教壇に立つときは今日みたいな課題の解説だけじゃなくて正式な授業をすることになるかもな。
Charlotte again. Something unplugged and plugged back in.
もうあのフィルム屋さん口が軽すぎるわ。秘密厳守でって言ったのに。
You're not planning to do anything dangerous again, are you?
そんな目で見ないでよ。私が後先考えず一人で知らない国に取材しに行くような人間に見える？
Charlotte.
まあそういう人間よね、私って。でも取材に行くにしてもまずは編集長の許可を得ないと。あれこれ理由は話したんだけど、編集長は絶対に私をナタに行かせないつもりみたい。休暇申請すら通してくれないのよ。ナタに旅行に行くとしても写真機とフィルムは持っていかないってちゃんと約束したのに。
You didn't mention once you ever right specifically, and you can buy film on the way there.
嘘をついたわけじゃないわ。全部は話さなかったってだけ。でもあのフィルム屋さんに裏切られたの。話を聞いた編集長がうちのお父さんに言いつけて1ヶ月も軟禁されるところだったんだから。でも構わないわ。ナタには行けなくともナドくらいには行けるんだから。経費なんて出してくれなくてもいい。 ちゃんと貯金してるもの。お父さんが前にあそこで取材してる友達がいるって言ってたの。ちょうどいいでしょ。私もまったりバカンスしながらついでにネタ探しよ。冒険者の天国、楽園、数ある別名について書くだけでも数面分は埋まるでしょうね。よーし、早速買い出しに行かなくちゃ。厚手の服に予備の機材、フィルムもたくさん。それから両親を説得して灘くらいにいる友達に連絡してもらわないと宿探しからやる羽目になっちゃう。
Why am I not? I know they're here. There's like Natland characters here because I passed by them before, but they're not here, and I don't know why. They're not popping up. So I'll come in here, and then I'll like use the crafting bench, and then I'll make something, and then I come out. Okay then.
よし、薬はこれだけあれば十分だろ
Prepping meds for baby saurians?
う。よくわかってるじゃないか、兄弟。ほれ、新しく調合した薬だ。古竜の拒食症によく効くぞ。でも、ちょっと効きすぎるみたいなんだよな。拒食症じゃない古竜が食べると、暴飲暴食を始めちまうんだ。この前、カクークが俺の目を盗んで2つ食っちまって。どうなったと思う？
I don't like his Japanese voice. Yep, I'd say it's works. You done the fake crafting bench story? Yeah, I did! It was crazy. I knew that it existed because of a TikTok I saw where it's like, don't use this crafting bench. And then I was like, okay. And then when I went to go pin all the quests I hadn't done yet, for those days that I do like big quest runs, there was the one that was like, the case of the crafting bench or something, and I was like, oh my god. And then I look at it and it had like 20 something steps in it. A fake quest? It was a little crazy. I did not expect it to go the way it did. Like the direction it went. I thought that the crafting bench, based on the way that the TikTok made it sound like, because I didn't watch the whole thing, but based on the TikTok and like the starting, I genuinely thought that it was something masking as a crafting bench, like a creature. I did not expect it to go the route that it did. I was so confused. It was interesting though. Also, I hate his Japanese voice. Why does it sound like that? I prefer his English voice. I haven't listened to Aoife in Japanese before. I'd say your pill works, Aoife.
薬の味を調整しないとな。さもないと、灘に体重超過の古竜が山ほど生まれることになるぞ。
Oh, it didn't work the other time. I see Yansan right here too. Supposedly, Kanich and Chilonen are here as well. But I don't know. Okay. Hazo again.
Hmm. 思った以上に狡猾だね。
How's
で
the
も
case coming?
君たちがやったことの痕跡はきっとどこかに残ってるはず。
He wasn't done talking. How's the case coming along?
ちょっとした壁にぶつかってる。意外と相手は賢かったみたいだ。互いに関係を持たない仲介人が大勢いるだけじゃなく、販売ルートも一方通行になるよう仕組まれている。他の突破口を探した方が良さそうだね。木の皮はこれで十分だな。それから泥も少し採取しよ
う。What you doing?
この辺りでティナリの植物サンプルの採取を手伝っているんだ。今は指示を受けて木の皮を採取している。だが木にはキノコがたくさん生えている。皮を採取するのにキノコを除去しなければいけないから少し手こずっているんだ。たまに思う。ここのキノコはどうしてこんなに大きいのかと。
Environmental factors?
ああ、ティナリも言っていたが、野生のキノコの生息環境はとても複雑で、様々な要素が影響し合っているらしい。ほんの小さな変数でも、キノコの成長に大きく影響する。
Since when are you disinterested in Amerta's work?
いや、ただここ数日、ふとした時に考えてしまうんだ。キノコはなぜ木に生えて、タンドリーチキンには生えないのか。お前にはわかるか？なぜなら、キノコは昔から木に生えているからだ。みんな、菜食主義者なんだ。
And he's just gone. I love that. He's funny. I wish I had Sino. I feel like he would be fun to play. Fun character to have. I do know that getting his specialty is hell. You know whose specialty is also hell? Risley's. And I want Risley's next on my build tier list, I think. Yeah, it's Risley then Skirk. Risley's specialty is hell. Cause it's the fucking mech beetle things. Whatever the fuck they're called. They not in here? I had to decide a story quest not because I didn't want to, because my older sister wanted to experience it again. Is it that good? The second one or the first one? So I did the first one, but I haven't done the second. I just know that Sethos is in the second one. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Oh, they're right here. No, they're not. That's the talent ones. Am I stupid? Oh, they're right here. These! The sub-detection units. You like Sino that much? I mean, he seems like a pretty cool character. I have nothing against it. I've noticed. I tend to favor, the female characters. Like, if we go... Actually, I can pull it up right here. All of my characters who have max talents, well, not max, but like level 9 talents. If I go down this list, let's see, women, women, lots of women, women, Xingqiu, Zhongli, and that's it. Everyone else is a woman. Like, I'll show you. I'll show you. It's that funny. It's that funny to me. I think my gay is showing a little bit. My favoritism is showing a little bit. See, this is my little list, right? Help you grab the sub-detection units. I'll be down for it when I'm actually working on ascending him. I'm worried more about artifacts in my characters at the moment, because I've been putting it off. But this is my list here. So we have... These are the ones that I want to ascend, like my priority ones. And so we got Risley, Venti, Kazuha, Gaoming, Ito, Nubile. And then the rest of these are women. And then these are also all the other characters that I own that I don't really care to do. Possibly. I just usually do it in between, like that stuff. I do it in between work and school, because I get like half an hour to do something. I just quickly use up all my resin. Okay, and then we have here. These are my max ascension, but not finished talents. We got Bennett, Toma, and Kenichi. Kenichi I ran out of the Trounce domain drops. And then we get to these guys have their talents finished, but not their artifacts. I got Xingqiu and Zhongli. That is it. Out of all of these characters with the big 9 here, only 2 of them are men. Everyone else is a woman. I think I have I favor the female characters a little bit. Just a little bit. And none of the ones up here that are like done, none of these guys are women. Or none of these guys are men, I mean. They're all women. Maybe. Or maybe if like, maybe the big rainbow flag in the background kind of says something, or the fact that, I don't know. Like, do I have anything that's, like, pride-related besides the rainbow flag behind me? I don't know. I just like women. I'm attracted to women. I love women. Some people think gay is mental illness. No, I don't. I just like women. I love women. I am a lesbian, and I love women. I mean, one of my tags is, like, LGBT or, like, lesbian or something. I forget. Wait, I can see right here. I got lesbian, I got LGBT, and then LGBTQ in my tags. So maybe that's a sign that I just think that I like women. Obviously. Since all the characters that I have that are built and playable in, like, big fights are women. Like, what does my party look like? My party is only women. I was using Zhongli earlier, but like you look, there's Zhongli, and then you keep going, and then you get Xingqiu, and then there's Toma, and then Bennett, and then Kenichi, and then that's all of the playable built characters. Everyone else is low level. Like, you got Goro, Chongyun, Kaya, Razor. They're all down here. I never leveled these guys. I want Skirk to be leveled up! She's so pretty! I thought I was gonna dislike her, actually. I genuinely thought I would dislike her character. But then I do her story quest, and I'm like, oh, never mind. She's just traumatized. She gives off the impression of a very dislikable character. And then you actually do her story quest, and you're like, oh my god. She just has trauma. now she's probably gonna be in my top favorite characters now, because I tend to like the very tragically traumatized characters. We got Aoife. I like Aoife too. Aoife's cool. Aoife's a chill character. I didn't think I was gonna like him either. And then I actually play, like, interact with him, and I'm like, oh my god, I love this guy. Would I ever use him in a fight? Probably not. But I think I would build him purely just because he's cool. Then apparently this is a man. Ew. I thought Ian-san was a dude. But apparently it's a woman. He does not look like a dude. And also his Japanese voice lines, I think, are voiced by a woman. She's a lolly. Well, she gives me, like, I don't know, like, she gives me dude impressions, Ian-san. Like, I can totally see her just being a male character with a high voice like Bennett does. Or Xingqiu's. I thought Xingqiu was a woman. I thought this was a woman. Yeah, she's a tomboy, that's what it is. She's just very, very, like, masculine, I guess. Masculine energy. Compared to, like, most of the female characters in this game, like Miko. I love Miko. Miko's like the Inazuma version of Lisa. Flirty as hell. There's Lisa. Like, look at the stance, the way she stares at you, flirty. She's just flirty. And then Miko's like the same fucking way. Do you know what almost got me thinking he was a woman, but his demeanor didn't quite fit, in my opinion? I mean, there's not, like, I thought it was a dude. Yeah, pretty much. She's just the Inazuma version of Miko. Or Inazuma version of Lisa. You know, my favorite male characters, because I have so many my favorite male characters, where is he? Risley. But I think that's because he gives me gender envy. And also he has like a really sick design. And a really sick, like, personality. He's just an overall really cool character. I also really like Aoife. Sick design, sick personality, sick, like, outfit. Like, I just love his outfit. His outfit, like, screams cowboy. Hold on. Like, I guess the Flower Feather clan have, like, a cowboy theme going on. But his outfit is literally, it screams cowboy. Like, because of the way the pants look, mostly. And then you got the hat. It's like, oh my god, he's just a fucking cowboy. I love it. I don't think there's any other male characters that I really enjoy. That I know. Like, obviously there's a lot of male characters that I probably would enjoy. I just don't really know their characters that well. Exactly! He's a cowboy, he's really funny, he's really cool, and he's a vet. He's just, like, perfect man. Perfect dude. If I was into dudes, I probably would have a crush on this man. If I was attracted to men, I would have a crush on him. But I'm not attracted to men. But, if he was real, if he was a real person, best friends. Absolute best friends. The one man that has a chance, however small, to make you buy. It would be Aoife. It would be Aoife. He's so funny! I'm like, what other men do I have? I mean, there's D-Luke. No. Venti, which I thought was a woman. Nizgami. He seems cool. Sethos, I know nothing about this guy. Just that his English voice actor is the same voice actor for Hawks from My Hero. And they have the same personalities, and I'm just like, not my thing. Auroron, which I see him as like 17 in my head, so that's a no. He's like, I see him as like 17. He's probably in his 20s, but he's more like 17 in my head. I genuinely thought, like, before I really got into Genshin, like when I was seeing just the TikToks and stuff, I thought Venti was a woman. And he's voiced by a woman too, so you have that. So, like, and he easily could also just be a woman. Like, they could easily just write his character as just, he is a woman. Pretty much. They could just change his identity to be woman and nothing would really change. Absolutely nothing would change. Besides, like, the pronouns. No one, well, I guess some people, but, like, no one would know. Like, if like, today, Hoyoverse decided, actually, Venti is a woman, and any new players come in, they would have no curiosities about, like, why does this guy look like a dude? He looks like a woman! If he was, like, woman, I might have a little bit of a crush on him. Because he looks like a woman. Also, this is an anime gacha game, so, like, a lot of the characters kind of look feminine-ish. A lot of them look like children, honestly, is the real answer. They look like children. I showed my friend all the characters that I own, and, like, 90% of them, she's like, that is a child. And I'm like, lore-wise, no, it's not a child. It's just because of the art style. It makes all of them look like children. Possibly. Very likely. I mean... I'm trying to think. What's the last few animes I've watched? I watched K-pop Demon Hunters recently. I can't pick a favorite between the three girls. Genuinely cannot pick a favorite. I'm leaning mostly towards Mira, if I were to pick one, but I genuinely cannot pick a favorite. And then, what other animes? That's not an anime, but that's a movie. But, animes... Demon Slayer? Nezuko is a child, so I can't say Nezuko, obviously. But she's very pretty. Nezuko is a very pretty character. They do not make her seem like she is a 14-year-old, though. Because she is 14. But then the whole demonizing thing that she does, I'm like, nah, does not look like a 14-year-old. Why does she look like she's in her 20s? She's supposed to be 14. Anyway, that's a whole thing. Daki is really pretty. But she's a demon. I love Shinobu. Shinobu is, like, one of my favorite characters. Causes Gramps and we're actually the best candidate to be Gramps, even if just a name. That is true. We're at least 500 years old. At least. We don't even know how old we were before we came to the vat. There's not a lot of strong female characters in Demon Slayer. I'm realizing that now. Oh, no, wait. I'm forgetting Mitsuri. Oh my god, I love Mitsuri. I have Lumine. But Mitsuri reminds me of Veressa, which is probably why I like both of them. Because Mitsuri and Veressa are, like, the same person, just in different fonts. And then, in My Hero, my favorite character is Jiro from My Hero. I also like Momo, or Yayarozu. All these characters that in these shows that I've watched, and all of them escape my mind. All of a sudden. What other animes have I watched? Oh! Attack on Titan! I love Mikasa. Mikasa's a favorite character of mine. I don't like most characters in Attack on Titan, though. Because I learned very early on not to get attached to characters. And so the characters that are sticking around, I don't really like most of them. I hate Aaron. I don't like him. Ah. I like her just because, like, she's pretty. I hate her hero outfit. But she's pretty. And she's, like, cute. Like, in like a bouncy, cute way, if that makes any sense. Midnight, I'm not the biggest fan of. I still have to watch season 6. I've only watched up to season 5 right now. I'm missing characters, I know I am, that I like. So Attack on Titan, out of the main characters that are still stuck around in the first few seasons, I like Hanji, and I like Levi. I thought I would hate Levi. I love Levi. Seeing on these 3 seasons, though. I don't like Eren. I like Mikasa. Armin's okay. Jean, I'm not the biggest fan of. Connie and Sasha are, decent. They're okay. I don't like Reiner. Reiner. They say Reiner. But his name is spelled like Reiner. I like Ymir, and I like Historia. Even though Historia... How old is Historia? Because I feel like she's implied to be like 19, but she looks like she's 12. That doesn't tell me shit. She is 15 in the year 850. 19 and 854, and 22 and 856. So she's 15 when they start becoming soldiers, and then she's 19 throughout, like, after they become soldiers. And yet she still looks like she's 12. Okay. I might have completely misunderstood that. And Ymir is fucking like 50 years old or something. I don't know. Age gaps are weird in anime. Ages are weird in anime. Yes. I love women. These are like my favorite characters, these 3. Navia, Farina, and Raiden. These 2 have their signatures, and I almost pulled for her signature. She does good damage, too. Like, I've been doing her artifacts lately. She's been doing some decent damage. I should go fight something now. Where can I go fight something? I don't know. Show off the amount of damage I can do. It did like nothing for me to fight. There's a Heliotropes. I want like something big. She does okay. And dead instantly. Although Heliotropes are not the strongest enemy. Get back here. Why is there never anything to fight when I want to fight something? Liddy! Okay, anyway, back to what I was doing. I was gonna go talk to Dia. I get distracted a lot, I realize. I'm trying to get to a point in... What the hell? I'm trying to get to a point with my characters that I can just put them in any team I want and I'd be fine.
今すぐ手配するけど、オーダーメイドの衣装は通常より時間がかかるわ。リシアさんが出発するまでに渡せなければ、コマニアに送ってもらうように言っておくわね。
ああ、じゃあ頼んだぜ。
安心して。かなり細かいサイズ表をもらったから、そんなに時間はかからないと思う。それと、もし必要なら、君のダンス衣装も一着仕立ててあげるわよ。
え？私はいいぜ。この服はお嬢様の練習に付き合うために注文しただけで、普段一人の時に踊る機会はないんだ。
そう？でもさっきからずっと店に並んでるダンス衣装の前を行ったり来たりしてるわよ。シルクが気になるんでしょ？波模様で丈は短め。あとは腕と腰にリボンがある衣装かしら。
That's so specific.
君の目線の先をちょっと観察してただけよ。どう？自分だけのダンス衣装が欲しいのなら絶好のチャンスだと思うけど。
私は
モラが足りない？
そういうわけじゃないんだ。モラは十分に持ってきてる。ただ。
じゃあ他に悩み事があるのね。コインは持ってる？
持ってるけど。
表が買う、裏が買わない。投げてみて。
That feels pretty arbitrary.
それじゃあ適当すぎる。本当は。
ほら、投げてみなさい。投げた瞬間、自分が本当はどう思ってるのかわかるわ。
She goes in the back of him, stemming her right over it.
で、どうなの？手はどけなくてもいいわ。今君が表ならいいのにって思ったのなら、今こそ新しい服を買うべきタイミングよ。無意味なことに気を使って欲しいものを逃す道理はないわ。
そうだな。それじゃあ一着追加で頼む。
承るわ。どんな服が欲しいか詳しく聞かせて。お茶を用意するわ。旅人も一緒にいかが？ついでに採寸してあげるわよ。
I want new outfits for the traveler! Why? Traveler, please! I'm good, thanks.
そう、わかったわ。服を仕立てて欲しくなったらまた来てちょうだい。営業時間は知ってるわよね。さあ、リシアさん、どうぞ入って。
I want new outfits for the traveler. I see so many like mods that people have that like give outfits based on regions for the traveler, and I'm just like, that'd be so cool, but I don't use mods for Genshin. I was told that Hoyoverse like bans you if you use mods. Not that I was really interested that much in doing mods anyway, but I heard that and I was like, yeah, no mods for me. I'm fine. I'll just use my imagination. Lenny!
まだ歩くのか。
Lenny, what are you doing here?
旅人。まさかこんなところで会えるなんて。どうやらさっきの風に謝らないといけないみたいだ。ハットが風に飛ばされてしまってね。ちょうど追いついたところに君がいたのさ。
Planning to visit the Institute, are we?
うん。実はある研究者のところに行こうと思っててね。彼もマジックに興味があって、マジックの技術について僕と情報交換したがってるんだ。すごいマジックに使える不思議なマシナリーをたくさん開発してる人らしいよ。例えば発明した小型の魔法瓶を毎日自分の袖の中に入れておく。すると指で装置を動かすだけで魔法瓶にある氷が袖に沿って滑り出るようになる。
これが彼の数あるマジックのうちの一つ。氷のトリックだよ。
That really count as magic. Feels more like a cheap sleight of hand.
もちろんマジックさ。想像してごらん。君は執務室で仕事をしている事務員だ。暑くて死にそうな日に冷たいフォンタで喉を潤したいと思った。でも猛暑のせいかフォンタマシナリーは壊れてしまい、ぬるいフォンタしか手に入らなかった。執務室には氷なんて一つもない。絶望する君の隣で突然同僚が手を叩いた。するとフォンタの入ったコップに氷が何個か現れた。どんな気持ちになると思う？
Oh, my savior, the Archon of Ice Cubes.
でしょ？これこそ彼が研究している日常型近景マジックさ。今回は彼のマジックショーの表現方法をブラッシュアップして近景マジックの演出効果を高めたいと思ってるんだ。
Your most hated character and where are they from? Oh god. I don't hate a lot of people. No, I do. I have an answer. It's Mineta. From My Hero. I forgot he existed. It's Mineta. I dislike characters. There's very few that I hate. And Mineta is one of the very few that I hate. And I hate him so much. He's so annoying. Yeah, exactly. So much of mine was like, yeah, no, he does not exist. I completely forgot he existed. That's how much I dislike him. I hate him. I always say dislike, but I genuinely hate him. Like, if he just, like, disappeared from the show, I wouldn't even notice. Because I hate him so much. He sucks. I want to know how a character like him gets to be in like, the class 1A, and not a character like Shinso. I love Shinso. He's such a cool character. But then you got fucking Mineta. It's also just the fact that, like, his reason for becoming a hero, which we find out during, what season was that? Was it 2? Season 2? When they're doing, like, their exams against the teachers, we find out that his reason for becoming a hero is because, is that season 1? Damn, I haven't watched the earlier seasons in a while. But his reason for being a hero is because he wants to get laid, basically. He doesn't say it like that, but that's basically what it is. He wants to get laid. He wants to get popular with girls, so that's why he wants to be a hero. So that's pretty telling of a character. Like, I don't think, out of all the other characters that I know that want to become heroes, like the reasons we know, I don't think like they're good reasons. And then you have Mineta. It's like, okay. Again, I've only seen up to season 5. So I don't know if I learned the backstories of other characters that I hate. I know we hate Endeavor. I don't know his reason for becoming a hero. To be number 1. That's not really great. I don't know. Do we know that? Kaminari's reason for being a hero. I spelled his name wrong. No explicit reason. Okay, this was from 4 years ago. Okay. No explicit reason has been given as far as I know. And creator should have do so. Yeah, Endeavor wanting to surpass All Might, that's pretty normal. The part that he did to do that, the whole creating Shoto thing and that whole thing, that was the. If he just wanted to surpass All Might and just left it at that, pretty acceptable reason to be a hero, I feel like. Especially because he's a good hero. At least from what I've seen in season 5. But the whole Shoto creation thing with, and then the mom thing and all that stuff, and I know it gets touched on a lot more in season 6, and I haven't seen it yet. That was good. Yeah, although Bakugo, as far as I tell, he does get better. Bakugo I can excuse because he is a child. Like, he is a teenager. So I can excuse him to some extent for the way that he is to people. Because you see his progression throughout the show, like how he's changing. Endeavor is a grown-ass adult who has kids. And created those kids for a selfish reason. Bakugo is a 16-year-old boy. Endeavor is probably in his 40s. That is a really big difference. Like, if people want to hate Bakugo, okay. If they want to hate Endeavor, okay. As long as you know that one of them is a child, and the other one's an adult. You don't have to like a character. Unless you're just weird. Unless you hate a character because they have purple hair. I don't know. Unless you dislike or like a character for a dumb reason. I like the backstories, like the reason why a character is the way they are. I like that stuff. Which I think is why I always really enjoyed the very tragically traumatized characters in shows and games, like Farina and A and Navia. And Deku is one of my favorite characters from My Hero. But he didn't reach that point until season, 4. Until I watched season 4 for the first time. Because he started changing. Because at first I didn't really like him. Because I found him annoying. And then I get to season 4. And I'm like, oh my god. He's so cool. And then season 5, he gets cooler. And as far as I know, he just keeps getting cooler and cooler. I like Deku. That's the other thing with My Hero, is that everyone calls them by different things. They'll either call them by their first name, their last name, or their hero name. When when referring to them, I always call him Deku. Probably because it's easier than saying Izuku or Midoriya. I always call him Deku. But in Bakugo, I call Bakugo, and Yaoyorozu, I call Momo, and then Jiro, Toroki, Endeavor. But I hate Mineta. That's my answer to the question. I mean, there's other characters I dislike. But none of them pass Mineta. Like, I don't like Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. And I don't like Eren from Attack on Titan. I'm not the biggest fan of Erwin from Attack on Titan. I can't think of any more. I haven't seen that many animes, though. And would watch more, I just don't have the time to. I'm forgetting one, I know I am. I have seen. No, oh my god. It's everything I can excuse Bakugo because I had to go to the bathroom. Oh, I was just saying that, like, I can excuse some of Bakugo's behavior because he is a kid. Endeavor I can't because he's a grown-ass adult. who made those choices as a grown ass adult. Bakugo is still a kid. And then you also see like how his mom is towards him, and you wonder like, is his mom like that towards him because she's always like that, or is it just because he's a little brat? You don't know. Or at least as far as where I'm at, you don't know. So I can excuse some of it to some extent. The whole way he is in the first couple seasons, but then he grows up a little bit. Mostly because he gets traumatized because he got kidnapped. Yeah. Yeah. But again, he's a child. Endeavor's a 30-something, 40-something year old man who's a piece of shit. Like, that's way different from each other. Bakugo should stop being a brat. I'm gonna call him a brat and call him out on being a brat. If he was a real person, I would probably hate him because he's a brat. Most of the shows I've seen are like live action shows, not animes. I've seen the first season of Arcane, Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan up to season 3. Yeah, I haven't watched much anime. Keep hovering over things. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my mom came in to tell me. Because anytime my mom or my sister come in, I mute. But she came in. And I thought it was just because she wanted to say, like, let's do your homework. Because I do my homework better, at least math homework better, when it's one-on-one. So even if my mom doesn't take the class, my mom's really smart. So, she can kind of, like, pick up on this, like, figure this stuff out. And figure out, like, if I get something wrong, then she can figure out where I went wrong, kind of thing. Because I just do better one-on-one. But I thought she was coming in to, like, tell me, like, hey, we should do your homework. And I'll be like, okay, well, let me finish up my stream. No, that's not why she came in. She came in to tell me. Or to ask me, have you looked at your exam grade yet? I was like, no, haven't, because I've been too scared. Because that's why yesterday was such a shithole for me. Was because I'm pretty sure I flunked that exam. I thought I got like a 20% on that exam. And then my mom, she comes over and the look on her face told me I didn't do as bad as I thought I did, first off. But she doesn't even tell me. She hands me her phone, which has my grades pulled up. And I read 82%. I got a B on the exam that I thought I flunked. I thought I got like a 20%. I thought I got an F. I got a B. So that's what we were talking about. I miss things. If this like animation and linear, I would think my computer froze. My bad. Allowing my main account again, so I'm gonna swap over. Oh, and then the resub. I don't know if you're still here in the moment. Thank you for the resub. See another view in your account. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if you're still here. Because my mom came in to tell me about my exam score. And basically to tell me that I did way better than I thought I did. Which makes me feel better. It also makes me feel a little dumb for the way I was acting yesterday. Just a little bit. 7th anniversary. Oh! I'm reading it wrong. Subscribe to tier 1. They subscribed for 2 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. Damn! Nice. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I got a B on my exam. I'm telling my friend that my exam score is better than I thought. Give me a second. My friend just typed, hell yeah, in all caps. Love that. Oh my god. I got an 82. The funny thing is, I was aiming for a B too. And I was gonna, but a C would be acceptable. And I got the B that I worked for. Anyway, now that that's happened, Let's go back to Linny.
マジックの要はパフォーマンスだからね。特にこの近景マジックはパフォーマンスが上手ければ上手いほど自然と観客を引きつけられる。そして観客はこう思う。もっともっと近くでこの魔術師が用意してくれるサプライズを見てみたい。君へのプレゼントだよ。今日出会った記念さ。
A flower! I'd say you're actually the greatest magician, Lenny.
ご協力ありがとうございました。それを言うなら、君こそ僕にとって最高のオーディエンスだ。君がそばにいてくれるだけで、どんなに複雑なマジックも無事に披露できる気がする。おっと、つい話し込んじゃったね。研究者と会う約束を忘れるところだったよ。それじゃ、また今度。
My friend's proud of me. I feel better. I genuinely, as I was staring at my mom's phone, staring at that 82%, I just was staring with my mouth hanging open because I couldn't even formulate a way to react because I was not expecting an 82. I thought I got like a 20. And now she's reminding me that she told me to go get food and I haven't. So I was gonna make it. So what do you think, Christopher Robin? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I kind of went through a similar thing when I took Calculus 1, where I kind of thought that I flunked it. And then my mom comes in, because my mom checks the grades more than I do, because I'm always so terrified to look at them. And my mom helps me out a lot with the, like, at least with calculus, she's been helping me a lot with the studying part. And so she sees the dedication that I put into it, and the amount of work that I'll put into it, and stuff. And she'll watch as, like, I start to understand the material and stuff, and, like, she sees, like, my biggest flaws and stuff. And for Calculus 1, she went through and she reprinted the 3 exams I took for Calculus 1 and then made a fake final exam for me with all the material. She just wrote her own exam with the questions from my homeworks and the quizzes and exams. She created a fake final for me so I could practice. Because my mom is amazing. But we love my mom. And I think she had the same reaction. I was sitting here on stream. I don't remember what game it was. It could have been Subnautica or it could have been Genshin, but I was sitting on stream and my mom comes in. And she comes in, and the way she was walking in when I was excited, I was like, oh my god, that means I passed, and I did, I passed. And it was great. It was a great feeling. Anyway, I'm always streaming, too. I'm always streaming when my mom comes in to tell me the results of the exams that I think I flunked. So then you get my almost live reaction. Because I always mute when someone walks into my room. Because I don't think, my mom doesn't want to be, like, on camera and stuff, and I don't know how my sister really feels about that. And also, I don't really know what they're coming in for, so I don't want them to accidentally say something they shouldn't say live. So I always mute when they come in, and it's always when I'm streaming. So then the second I come back and they leave, when my mom leaves, you always get my reaction, my still, flowing reaction to the grade I get. I don't do face cams for Genshin specifically. Every other game I don't really care. For Genshin though, it's because of the amount of like animation and stuff. I don't want my big face just like in the way of that. Cause like the way that I treat when I stream Genshin is that I kind of treat it like it's a movie and that anyone in chat is also watching the movie with me, so I don't want my face disrupting that, if that makes any sense. Genshin's the only game I do this for. Also, it's not work. My chord's also acting weird, but that started happening today. It's just, like, whenever I do story quests, at least, I just don't want my face there. I don't know how to explain it. I just find it annoying to when I go back to the VODs later. I'm like, I wish my face wasn't there.
僕も水に潜るのが大好きだ
I
よ。
don't know how to explain it. Hi, Fremine.
こんにちは。久しぶりだね。この子と会話していたんだ。
There's an echo. With a blubber beast?
うん。あなたからしたら変かもしれないけど。
I've got blubber beast pals too, you know.
本当に？てっきりそんなの絵本の中だけの物語かと思ってた。
I'd like to hear more about those tales.
それじゃあ教えてあげるね。あなたも聞きたいの？いいよ。一緒に聞いてて。
Blubber beast! We love the blubber beast.
昔々、あるところにプクプク獣がいました。その子は群れからはぐれてしまい、ずっと真っ暗な海底で一人ぼっちで暮らしていました。その子は勇敢にも自分一人で家族を探し続けていました。そしてある日、冒険が大好きな潜水士さんがその子を見つけました。人間を見たことがなかったプクプク獣は、はじめは潜水士さんを怖がりました。ですが、その潜水士さんは美味しいものをたくさんくれました。そして明日も来るよと約束してくれました。こうしてプクプク獣と潜水士さんは友達になりました。潜水士さんが来るたび嬉しそうに踊ったり、お腹を叩いたり、プクプク獣の歌を歌ったりしました。潜水士さんもこの丸いお腹が大好きでした。ついついいつまでもお腹を撫でてしまうのです。プクプク獣も撫でられるのが好きでした。ですが、実はプクプク獣の目はあまり良くなくて、潜水士さんの姿ははっきり見えません。ぼんやりとした人影しか見えないのです。なので、人影が近づくたびに、その子は楽しそうに踊って、お腹を叩いて、歌っていました。
Belly must rub.
いい子いい子。ほら、お魚だよ。さっき捕まえたんだ。ゆっくり食べてね。
So is that how the story ends?
僕はここで終わってほしかったんだけどね。ある日を境に、潜水士さんは来なくなりました。プクプク獣は毎日首を長くして待っていましたが、潜水士さんは来てくれません。そこで勇気を出して、
潜水士さんが去っていった方へと泳いでいき、岸までたどり着くと、潜水士さんの姿を探しました。絵本はここまでしか書かれてないんだ。結末は僕も知らない。でも多分だけど、そう悲しまないで。ただの絵本のおとぎ話だよ。
He's sad.
本当のことじゃないから。多分。
It'll have a happy ending.
うん。僕もそう思う。またお魚が食べたくなっちゃったの？まだ少しあるから、ちょっと待って。ぷくぷく獣のお腹ってどんな感触なのかな？よし。ねえ、触ってみてもいい？不思議な感触だね。リネットの飼ってる猫とは全然違う。
Well, from petting Lynette's cat. Charlotte!
「ナドくらいへ行くのに現地の人々に紛れるための変装なんていらないわ。もともと様々な人が集まる場所だから、どんな服装の人がいてもおかしくないのよ。
それじゃあこの格好でも。
それだと凍え死ぬわよ。
Tactful as always.
厚手の服は作っておくから、2週間後に受け取りに来てちょうだい。
わかったわ。ありがとう、千織さん。
気にしないで。あと一応言っておくけど、さっき見てた手袋、どれも君には似合わないわよ。
なんとなく見てただけだから。
それと、私の店で黒リンデに会うこともないわよ。
実は私は。
彼女から受ける手袋の注文はいつも完成したらキララに届けてもらってるの。これ以上張り込んでも来てくれるのはシュブルーズだけよ。特潤体質で出されるお茶の味になんか興味ないでしょ。
ない。全くない。興味ゼロよ。
それじゃあ2週間したら服を受け取りにいらっしゃい。
はーい。よろしくお願いします。
待たせたわね、旅人。お目当ての品があれば遠慮なく言ってちょうだい。
Well, I'm also just browsing.
そう。悪いんだけど、用事があるから一緒にお茶する時間はないの。店の営業時間は知ってるわよね。服が欲しい時や試着がしたい時は営業時間内にいらっしゃい。それじゃ私は店に戻るわ。君も受け取り日を忘れないでね。
はい、わかりました。やっぱり千織さんは何でもお見通しね。他の方法を考えない
と。You even came here to stalk Clorand?
クロリンデさんは時々ここに手袋を買いに来てるって聞いたんだけど、どうやら完全に騙されたみたいね。まあいいや。この件は一旦保留。今の最優先事項はナドくらいに行くための買い出しよ。
You convinced your parents?
お母さんはあまり賛成してくれなかったけど、意外にもお父さんが結構応援してくれたの。取材の作戦じゃなくて、バカンスの計画も一緒に立ててくれたわ。いろいろ買ってくれたし、 などくらいに駐在してる何人かの友達に娘をよろしくって手紙まで書いてくれて、私も前から知ってる人たちよ。全員一流の記者なの。
Sounds like your dad saw right through you.
当然見抜いてるはずよ。テイワットで一番の記者に隠し事なんてできないわよ。もちろんテイワットで一番のお父さんでもあるわ。旅人、機会があればぜひなどくらいで会いましょうね。
This is them telling us, hey, get ready for No Cry. You might see Charlotte there. Hmm.
お腹いっぱい。今回は暑さにも辛さにもやられずに美味しく食べられたよ。ありがとね、チョウンくん。
どういたしまして。シャンリンの厨房には何でもあるから、これくらいの麺ならすぐできるよ。
ほら、私が言った通りだったでしょ。美味しい冷菜を作れる友達がいるって。
You're here too, Chongyun?
そう、チョウンの得意料理は冷たくて美味しい参考の冷やし麺でしょ。キララにご馳走するにはぴったりかなって。
たまたま通りかかったところをシャンリンに捕まってね。今すぐ頼みたいことがあるって。それでキララさんに冷やし麺を一杯とおつまみを何皿か作ってあげたんだ。
Don't put it like that. Thanks to his condition, Chongyun can't handle hot or spicy foods either.
そう、ちょうどよかったよ。作り慣れている簡単な料理を作ってあげたんだけど、キララさんの口に合ったのならよかった。
チョウンくん、そういう他人行儀なのはなしだよ。そんなんじゃイオロイさんとイットさんに合わせてあげないよ。
Ito and Ioroi?
チョウンくん、ずっとヨウマに会いたがってるのに会えてないんでしょ。イットさんは正真正銘鬼族の末裔だし、イオロイさんは由緒正しい大妖怪だし、ちょうどいい機会だから合わせてあげようと思って。
大妖怪だって？キララさん、稲妻の妖怪って具体的にはどんな感じ？日常的に砲術を使って人命を脅かしたりは？もし凶悪な妖魔であれば、僕の他に沈玉の谷のライアンさんに助けを求めてもいいだろう。代々伝わる砲術できっと妖魔を鎮められるはずだ。そうだ、僕の親友行く明も剣術の達人だ。それに義侠心も持っているからきっと助けてくれる。
Chongyun, buddy, about that. Calm down a sec. Those two aren't the kind of supernatural creatures you're thinking of.
もうチョウンくん誤解だよ。イオロイさんとイットさんはいい人じゃなくていい妖怪なんだから。イットさんがやらかした中で一番の悪行はカードゲームで負けを認めなかったことかな。未だに三色団子を一本おごってもらってないの。イオロイさんも優しいよ。ただ鎮守の森を通るたびにしつこくかくれんぼに誘われるけどね。
僕が本で読んだ話とは全然違う。
本に書いてあることなんて本気にしちゃダメだよ。私の読んだ本にはリーユエ人はみんな剣に乗って空を飛べるって書いてあったよ。さてと、じゃあもう少ししたら一緒に船に乗って2人に会いに行こう。私のおばあちゃんにも会わせてあげる。
わかった、すぐに準備するよ。そうだ、妖魔を記録する冊子も持っていかないと。
Oh, Hazo again. And Sayu. These are taking so long to do. Hello again.
思った以上に狡猾だね。
How's the case coming
君
along?
たちがやっ
Oh
た
my
ことの
god.
痕跡はきっとどこかに残ってるはず。
I did the same thing. I cut him off. How's your case coming along, Hazel?
ちょっとした壁にぶつかってる。意外と相手は賢かったみたいだ。互いに関係を持たない仲介人が大勢いるだけじゃなく、販売ルートも一方通行になるよう仕組まれている。他の突破口を探した方が良さそうだね。
Thought we just had that. Okay.
逃げ道はありません。
Oh, that reminds me. I was working on going through all of the OSTs for Genshin and making my own playlist of all my favorites, and I never finished that. Sayu and Dory.
なるほどなるほど。一人やくつぼに変えるような忍術はないというわけですわね。でも人の背丈ほどのやくつぼというのもインパクトバーつくんです。本当か。だがその忍具を作るにはすごく時間がかかる。とても面倒なのだ。
What scheme are you cooking up this time? Sayo, what she's pushing on you?
買い物中にドリーと出会ったのだが引き止められてしまった。広告を取るのを手伝えと先ほどからしつこいのだ。早口すぎて口を挟む隙もない。お菓子や飲み物もおごってくれたから仕方なくずるずると話を聞いていたのだ。
この霊薬は偉大なるサングマハベイ様のお宝の中でも最新にして最高の一品でしてよ。さあこちらの絶対楽背が伸びる超すごい霊薬もうよくご覧くださいまし。
The name's a guaranteed mouthful, never mind the potion.
あらそれは最近のお客様方がせっかちすぎるせいですわ。説明書も読まなければ私の説明を聞こうともしませんの。まあわかりますわかりますけどね。だから飛躍の効果を名前に詰め込むしかなかったのです。ちょっと長いですがわかりやすい名前じゃありません。確かに良さそうだが節はモラを持っていないのだ。お小遣いはすべて巫女姉さんが管理している。
What? That's wage theft.
違う。巫女姉さんは本当に節の代わりに管理してくれているだけなのだ。お金が必要だと言えばちゃんと返してくれる。以前節は帳簿の付け方を知らなかったゆえお金を使いすぎていたのだ。毎月月末にはほぼ空っぽになっていた。巫女姉さんはそれを知って帳簿をつける手伝いを申し出てくれたのだ。そして節は一晩中計算を教え込まれた。最終的に 説はへんてこなガラクタを買いすぎだと分かった。コマニアが届けた未開封の荷物が部屋にはいっぱい積まれていた。みこ姉さんと一緒に開封をしてみたら、身長増長薬が5種類、栄養剤が6種類、靴や中敷きもいろんなのが出てきた。だからみこ姉さんが今月から宝録はひとまず彼女に預けて使う時に引き出すようにしたのだ。これで変なところにモラを使うこともなくなる。
忍者様、ではぜひそのみこさんにこのお薬が欲しいとお伝えいただければ。
What did that tell you about me? I thought you were AFK for so long just to find out I must hit pause at some point. Oh no. I just assumed you went to go play a game or something, or that you were just lurking, or being, what's the word? Antisocial? That's not the word I'm looking for. Didn't feel like socializing. Or that you were off doing something. I don't know. But I've done that before. I just looked down and it was pause. Oh no. I hate her glasses. I feel like if she didn't have her weird glasses, she would look better. Design-wise. So why is she here? Why is Dory here? I don't remember, but I have all the ones that are blood red. Her glasses? I just think they make her character look weird. I think, although she's supposed to look a little shady, they're kind of giving me like, I am a shady businessman glasses, but I guess she is a shady businessman. So, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of her character. If I had to pick a playable character that I dislike, it'd probably be Dory. Like, I dislike the most, it'd probably be Dory. Or Child. I don't really like Child. Who'd let Sayu buy that kind of potion?
旅人、そうやって言い切ってしまうのはいただけなんですわ。私サングマハベイ様が嘘つきだとでも
Her Japanese voice is so annoying. You probably are lying.
もちろん当然ですわ。商売においては私嘘をつきませんの。
You just aren't telling the truth.
そんな目で私を見ないでくださいまし。ほらほら、私の出身地スメールにはナタの青い鳥もリーウェの白い鳥もいませんのよ。
Not a cheetah and aren't lion. Don't even think about using corny jokes to weasel out of this.
さすがは旅人。そういった知恵もお持ちなのですわね。仕方ありませんわ。今回は旅人の顔を立てて差し上げましょう。では忍者さん、こうするのはいかがかしら。左右がモラを払うのも時間の問題でしたのに。旅人が余計な首を突っ込んできやがったせいですわ。これじゃバーッとくれないじゃありませんの。広告に協力していただけるのでしたら、このお薬無料で差し上げましょう。よし、これですわ。ちょっとくらいの損には目をつぶるとして、 市場さえこじ開けることができれば後からいくらでも取り戻せるんですもの。少なくとも広告撮影期間中は全て無料でお飲みいただいて結果ですわ。それと旅人にも出血大サービス、こちらのお薬を無料体験として差し上げますわ。
She sounds like she's out of breath every single time she talks. Like, is it just because it's just the way that her voice actor is talking? Because I normally play this game in English. But she doesn't even sound like she's speaking a language in general. Anyway, did I just hear the word free escape your lips?
本当か。だが、施設の身長で本当にその広告に出演できるのか？
大丈夫ですわ。この広告を撮るのにあなたの身長は関係ありませんの。忍術を使ってシューッと霊薬の壺に変化してシューッと爆発していただければ結構ですの。シューッとね、シューッとねそして霊薬の壺を空からどんどん降らせれば見た人にとんでもないインパクトを残せるに違いありませんわ
施設の忍術ではそんなことはできないのだが。
心配どうもよ。今回は本邸布魔術師にも手伝ってもらいますからね力を合わせて広告を撮影しティワット全土にこの霊薬の効果を広めるのですわ。
なら休暇を取ってくる。最近は頑張っていたからミコ姉さんも休暇を受理してくれるはず。
Ultra amazing miracle tonic guaranteed to make you what? I want to look at this thing. I mean, look at this thing. Ultra amazing miracle tonic guaranteed to make you taller with zero effort. Miracle tonic obtained from Dory. It seems a little suspicious. Could growing taller really be this easy? Why is it green? That's the thing I'm most concerned about is why is it green? Okay. Kirara. This is easier, probably. I think I'm almost done. I'm trying to find all the anecdotes. That one. Doing that one. Did that one. Did that one. I think I'm missing one of those. 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 I think I'm missing 8 total. Something like that. It's just showing me like a little map of like the characters and where they're sitting. And I'm like, oh, I remember that one. I remember that one. I'm like, no, I haven't been there. And so it's a little everywhere. But it's fine. Where's Chongyun? But you're supposed to have Chongyun with you.
Neko mata yo. 普段は飛ぶように走っているくせに小狸一匹にも追いつけないとは。近頃の若者は修行が足りんな。
Having some trouble?
ん？ かくれんぼの達人のお出ましだ。彼女に教えてもらってこい。
旅人、一緒にイオロイさんを説得してよ。今は本当に小狸とのかくれんぼに付き合ってる暇はないの。まだ終わってない配達が山ほどあるんだよ。配達で鎮守の森を通るたびイオロイさんに捕まって小狸たちとかくれんぼさせられるんだよ。たまになら楽しいけど、毎回付き合ってたら仕事に響いちゃうよ。私はイオロイさんみたいに毎日ここに座って暇してるわけじゃないから。
猫まためが何を言う。我が輩は鎮守の森を守る補正師匠なのだぞ。これほど重い役目を任されている我が輩に向かって座って暇しているだと。
重い役目って石になったわけだし、確かに重いだろうけど、とにかく早く術を解いて配達が間に
ち近頃の若いのはどうしてみんなこうもせっかちなんだ。我が輩は別にお前の仕事の邪魔をしているわけではないのだぞ。業務小判、荷物は届けたな。
届けた。机の上に置いた。あれ、私の荷物いつの間に。
未熟者め、我が輩には荷物の配達先などお見通しだ。お前が林でぐるぐると迷ってる間に業務小判を。
私の重量書。
なんだ勝敗よ、急にさっきだって。
あの荷物には重量書を挟んであったのに。重量書にサインしてもらわないと荷物は未配達扱いになるの。だから受取人が箱を捨ててたらこの配達は無駄になっちゃう。もしこの配達が無駄になったら、次に鎮守の森に来た時は絶対にイオロイさんの苔を掃除してあげないんだから。イオロイさんなんて苔とツルにまみれたただのでっかい石になっちゃえばいいんだ。
勝敗よ、戻ってこい。業務小判、早く追いかけろ。あいつのためにそのなんとか書を取り戻してやるのだ。
What the fuck was that? She really cares a lot about her job. Jesus Christ. I smell food. Watch him not be in here. I don't know where he is. Where are you, Sino? Bruh, where the hell is this dude? Is he not in the House of Data? Nope.
冗談で言ってるわけじゃないんです。どうか俺もご一緒させてください。少なくとも傭兵を何人か雇うべきです。
人が多くなるとどうしても遅れが出る。あちこち逃げ回るあいつを捕まえるにはスピードと勢いが肝心だ。
しかし
話は終わりだ。計画に変更はない。必ず一発で成功させる。
わかりました、大マハマトラ様。
He makes a quick exit. Trouble brewing?
大したことじゃない。自分で作った金製品を持ったまま教令員から脱走した学者がいてな。そいつを捕まえようとしているだけだ。町の住民たちがパニックを起こさないよう秘密裏に行動することにした。
Sounds like you're going alone then?
そうだ。計画はすでに立ててある。他のマハマトラは予定地点に罠を仕掛ける役だ。俺は単独行動で犯人を予定地点まで追い込む。犯人はかなり狡猾だ。すでに何人ものマハマトラの目を欺いていて、何人かは重傷まで負っている。だが今度こそ絶対に逃がさない。
I know you won't fail, Sino.
ああ、問題ない。臆病なハイエナを軽く脅して自分から罠にかかってもらうだけの仕事だ。牙を剥くなら黄砂がそいつの墓場となる。心配するな。こういう事件には慣れている。予期せぬ事態など起こさない。
Every single joke can't say I'm used to this side of you yet.
悪いが今はインスピレーションが湧かないんだ。戻ってきたら面白いジョークを聞かせてやる。
Finding something. It's gonna work like it did before. No! Where's Ian-san? Ow. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Nouvlet.
つまりおすすめはチオリアの子供服ということか。
はい、ヌビレット様。チオリアのエローフェさんはよくキアラに子供服の試着を頼んでいるんです。写真がたくさんあってどれも可愛かったですよ。
では一箱取り寄せるとしよ
Mind if I drop in?
う。ごきげんよう旅人。
こんにちは。ちょうどよかった。ヌビレット様にとある予定が入りまして、それでプレゼントは何がいいか話し合っていたところなんです。
What kind of gifts?
今度珍しく休暇があるのだ。そこでメルシー村のメルジーヌたちを訪ねようと思ってな。せっかく久しぶりに会うことだから記念に何かプレゼントでもと考えていたのだが、君に会えてよかった。よかったら意見をくれないだろうか。メルジーヌとは親しいと聞いている。君のアドバイスは貴重な参考材料になるだろ
I have a Melusine friend who loves paint.
そうでした。セレーネさんの手紙にもマメールは絵を描くのが好きだって書いてありましたね。
う。そうだったな。皆が住んでいる環境を鑑みて防水性能のある油彩を送ろう。
There's no Melusine who doesn't like mechanical components.
そうですそうです。それなら私が選びますよ。クロックワーク工房に行けばマシナリーのパーツを安く買えますし、クロックワーク玩具も手に入ります。
ではパーツの買い出しを頼めないだろうか。値段は気にせず好きなのを選んでくれ。費用は多めに渡しておく。
You can never go wrong with making food.
そうか。残念ながら私にできる料理といえばスープくらいなものだ。セドナ、最近メルジーヌたちの間で話題の食べ物などはあるか？
ケーキ、マカロン、プクプクシュークリーム、パートドゥフリュイ、それからポンコロワッカリングとファンタです。
It's okay to eat stuff like that in moderation, as long as they're happy, right?
そうだな。好みが違うのは当然だ。公平を期すならメルジーヌの好きなものを全部用意すべきなのだが、いずれにせよ今上がったものは全て手配するとしよう。二人とも感謝する。全て揃ったら個別に梱包して向こうに送り届けてもらうとしよう。セドナの分はパレメルモニア宛てでいいか？
私の分まで？メルシー村のみんなに贈るものなのでは？
全てのメルジーネへのプレゼントだからな。無論君の分もある。
ありがとうございます、ノビレット様。
Aww. Nouvelette's cool. I like Nouvelette. He's in my list of acceptable men. So, I think all I'm missing now is the 3 that's in Netland. The only time I've gotten the Ansan to like show up is if I've like gone to craft something and then I leave and then she's just here. No, well, because I've noticed, like, because I come here a lot when I craft things, because I've been doing a lot of, artifacts for Seat Lolly, and the one that I use for Seat Lolly can't be made into the thing, So I turn the extras into one that I can make for Navia, because Navia's can be made into thing. And I'll come over here and I'll like craft stuff, and then I'll pop out, and then Aoife or Eonsa will be sitting there, and then I have to like scroll through to make sure I hit craft and not try to talk to them. So they both come up that way, but I don't know how to. My Eonsa's not showing up. Travelers, Tales, Gilded, Chapter. Eva, Anson, Chilonin, and Kanich are hidden until completed. Well, that was obvious, but... who appears after using the crafting bench in Natlan. Except she's not showing up! What if I go to use a crafting bench in another spot, and then I use the crafting bench there? Is that what I need to do to make her show up? Okay, I use crafting bench. I'm making things. Okay. And then I go back to Natlan. Ow. So the penguin isn't there anymore. And I've seen her here. That's the weird thing. Or it shouldn't be there. Okay, look. I'm making things. I'm clicking stuff. Bop, 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 bop. Bitch! Is the fake? I don't think the fake one's there. Yeah, isn't it like right here? I don't see it. Ah! After talking to you. I'll look at my thing. Okay. Bruh! What is this bullshit? I want to talk to them too! But they're not showing up. Oh, well, that's great. What if I log out and log back in? Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Is it 6 hours? Damn. That wasn't my intention. I plan on, like, ending off with all these anecdotes done, but I can't get Beyonce to show up. And Shalona and Kenichi are supposed to show up when I talk to Catherine. Maybe they can only show up once per day. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe next time I see them, I'll just record it, and then we can review it. Yeah, I think it's like IRL days, not in-game. I could try in-game. But usually they're blocked by, like, other stuff. I'll try this. The only other thing that I wanted to do today was the main story quest, but all this stuff took way too long, and that story quest is probably going to take like 3 hours or something dumb like that. Okay, I don't see her. Click, 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 click. Here, I'll make stuff. No Eon-san.
Add Astro.
We'll talk to Catherine. Nothing. Okay, must be like a real life day thing. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to do today. I mean, there's this, but it's not really that interesting. I got this done. Most of this done. And then I did my test runs. And this isn't like on a time thing. And then this I can just do on my own time. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do since I can't get them to show up. I don't know anyone who's live. I wanted to go see if Zorka's still live, but he's not live anymore. Unfortunately. I took too long. That's what I need. I need streamer friends in like every time so I have someone to read. Since I'm never consistent with how long I go for. Cause I only read the same people over and over again. Okay. That just means I have to socialize with people. Like, meet new people. Thank you, Nightbot. That's actually very, very, perfect timing for Nightbot. For this stuff. Okay, then. I guess that's what I'm calling it, because I can't get Ian-san or Kenichi or Shilonin to pop up. Unfortunately. Why did this open? I know someone who's playing games right now as well. I'm just, like, when I raid people, usually it's people I know. So then it's like a familiar environment. Otherwise, I have to like, I feel obligated to like stay around for a little bit and like socialize and stuff instead of just lurking, if that makes any sense. I could easily just go raid someone who's playing Genshin, but finding Genshin players to raid is hard for me. Just for like in a good night, Sanjin. Thank you for stopping by. One day I will. One day I will make more friends. I'm just not that good at making friends. Because I'm antisocial, and I don't have a lot of time to put into maintaining relationships. Especially if it's like online, where there's no like physical meeting, I guess, if that makes any sense. I have a hard time maintaining. Yeah, I have a hard time maintaining online relationships. A harder time with it than I do online ones or IRL ones. Like once the relationship moves to strictly like through a phone or text, and it's different. As the next time she streams, or once you go offline, she's all fun and chaos. Ezra.
For the
Oh god. That was loud. I had to look into streamers. I had to look into more games to watch people play as well. Because if I just do like Genshin, then I'm just gonna meet half and half of weird people and half of like people who don't talk. Anyway, that too, I would stream more games if I had the time to, because trying to manage multiple games at once is hard. I've only been able to keep it at 2 comfortably. But Subnautica, not Subnautica, what the fuck? No, Subnautica, Below Zero, and then I do have a list. I have a very long list. It has 51 games in it. And these are just the ones of lists of games that I own that I want to stream. Maybe I'll do like, if I can get up to 3 games, then that'll be good. I have a lot of games in general. I own a lot of games. This is just the ones that I think would be good for streaming. I could do this one since I know nothing about this game. And then if it's boring, then I'll just play it on my own time instead of streaming it. I don't know. Figure it out. My mom's calling me. Hold on. My mom was calling me to make sure that I was going to come down to get food. But yeah, there's a lot of games in here. I know some of them are heavier, so I'd have to like be able to play them more consistently. There's just a little nightmares. There's so many games in here I want to. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up before my mom calls me again and be like, "Come get your damn food." I played the first one. I haven't played the second one. But I want to replay the first one and then play the second one afterwards. Just for fun. I could probably play Little Nightmares, the first one, in one full swoop. If I give myself enough time. It took me 2 streams to do it, but I feel like I could beat it all in one go. especially if I've already played it before. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat food. I know 1 has like one ending and 2 has multiple endings. And then my cousin likes Little Nightmares, and that's what she's been playing lately. And she loves the bag-headed character from 2. I don't remember his name. So I know it's good. Yeah. I don't know when I can next stream because I'm trying to get caught up in map. Probably. I don't know. I really don't know. That's usually what I figure out when I get to ending, and I don't have it figured out. Because Calculus 2 is taking so much energy, so my usual go-to for streaming during a course load like this does not work. I don't know. If nothing else, it'll be Friday. If it doesn't happen any earlier than that. Or Wednesday. Wednesday would be a good day as well. Or no, not Wednesday, Tuesday. Tuesday would be a good day. Because I'm gonna have to go to class Wednesday. If not Tuesday, then Friday. I'm trying. Cactus is kicking my ass. But it's only for a total of 7 weeks. And I'm in week... What week am I in? 3? 2? That was a short song. I don't know. Okay, thanks for doing that twice. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat food. Say presents, yeah. School has to take priority over everything else. And then work. And then, like, sleep and eating and stuff like that. And then I can stream. Streaming is literally, like, at the bottom of that list because I have to prioritize school. And then I also have to prioritize, like, being able to go to work. And then I have to worry about, like, you know, getting enough sleep and then make sure I'm eating enough. And then, yeah. It's all because of calculus. Once calculus is over, hopefully it will get better. Although I'm taking physics next semester, so I don't know when it will get better. I miss when I could stream almost every day. Now it's only like once or twice a week. I know, right? It's like such a foreign thing for us. I'm gonna go to bed soon, but I'm also gonna go eat because I'm starving. Anyway. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, everyone who's chatting, everyone who's lurking, and everyone who's watching this back as a VOD. Don't know when I'll see everyone next. Probably Tuesday, hopefully. If not then Friday. Friday's a definite. Tuesday, I'm gonna try. That means I gotta do all my homework Sunday and Monday. Which means I gotta hold myself to it. I'll try. I'll do my best. Hope to see everybody next time. I love you all. Bye.